Good evening, fellow Factorians. There you go. So, how's the last day of the week, or first day of the week, if you believe in those kind of things? Get to work tomorrow. That's how it goes. All right, and thank you, Benny, and also Andromeda Fallen. Thank you for the 200 bits while I was away. So, yeah, I released a video that I didn't make on my YouTube channel. Such a nice video on YouTube today. Well, now the question becomes, are you now deliberately complimenting the... Oh, crap. Okay, scratch that. Timbo, could you please take a look at the event log? I was testing Streamlabs, and I can see that the Streamlabs test donations have come into the game. Yeah. They did. They shouldn't. You're right. They shouldn't, because it's not through the right API. So I can see that there's a new patron, doesn't do anything, but there's a lot of bits that's been added here for the test part. The funny thing is, though, that it's only once for each, but I know for certain that I tested them multiple times. So somehow they did go in. Is there any way that we can magic that away? Let's see the events. Okay, I'll just take a screenshot of what I see on my screen and then share it to you in Discord. And not in a private chat. There, this is what I see, so that you can do that. Don't think we can. Can we then load another save? Because it's 300... 4... I'd say it's about 400... No, it's 32 bombs in queue. And I don't think I really want to have 300 add 32 bombs if need to. This must be something... Found test message ignoring. And then it proceeded to actually handle the test message. Otherwise we can load a save from the end of last time. But then have to run through the tests, the stuff from last one. It shouldn't have added those. Oh, wow. Oh, that is such a developer reply. It shouldn't have. I agree. I completely agree. It shouldn't have. But do you mean like it's the stuff that I'm looking at, the bomb queue and stuff, isn't actually including it? It was around 5 o'clock today. It was this afternoon, because I don't know, maybe 3 o'clock or something. It was this afternoon. Hello, Ballinor, and good evening, everyone. Yeah. Yeah. I can't imagine that. First playthrough. Yeah, first playthrough. It is. I hate those tags. They are. Well, I don't hate them, but they're not particularly useful. Basically, because they're primarily there to show everyone your sexual orientation. I don't really see the point of that. I don't think that's important to sort of wear that on your on your sleeve so that everyone can see it. Shows the message, just doesn't add them in game. Okay, so this must be from the hype train on Friday. That could be the case. Isn't it? Seems to be the case. You guys have been crazy then. Oh yeah, it is true. Someone went a bit overboard on Friday. Hey Natsa, how much do you? That's 32,000 bits. Hey Serveturis, welcome. Thank you for 6 months. And good evening, Natsa. I think you've been adding enough to this this bomb squad for sure. Yeah. Yeah. When that entire rest of the stream, everyone was like, "What the hell? How come there's 94 bombs in queue?" And like, yeah, I know, someone. Yeah, Timbo. I think Natsa knows. He has donated the biggest donation to date in Swedish currency, Swedish pesetas. What is it? I don't know. What do they have in Sweden? Oops. What's blowing up today? Oh, everything. Well, you know what? Since we're talking about this Factorio game. Okay. Anyway, no need to roll back. Nope. No need to roll back. We'll endure. We will endure. We will persevere. We will blow up, and I will jump into game. I don't have any particular things I want to talk about, but oh yeah, I was kind of thinking. And Papa Jim, you were getting yourself in trouble, and I'm gonna call you to the front of the classroom, so you will have to explain to yourself, to me, and to chat what actually you were saying, because I'm curious. When you said good video on YouTube today, you said it like unlike the other ones, and since I've uploaded 2 videos today, one that I made and one that I didn't make, then I'm very curious what you mean by good video on YouTube today. So, what do you have to say for your defense? Natsa, I know. We have Krona in Denmark too. Well. I'll be waiting. Which good video on YouTube today? Yes? My nuclear reactor bombing got in the highlight. Oh yeah, that was yeah. There were so many highlights, but it should be okay. So the idea is, for the next month, that means, hey, take good highlight videos. Not only when I get blown up, but also if I do something cool. If I do something cool, like theoretically, I have a full month to do it. So you should be catching something. And also, particularly when we're playing non-Factorio, I like to make sure that I get at least one clip from each of the non-Factorio streams, so that when I play some games, then we can get some clips from there as well. Yeah, so it's the mods. Our illustrious have you played Factorio? Face will remain in history. Yeah. Hey, Fallen Angel, thank you. And Dark Destroyer, thank you for joining. And thank you, Fallen Angel, for the 17 months. Yeah, don't worry, Papa Jim. I think it was nice, and I'm happy that there's good feedback, because it was a lot of work, Actually, the 100k thing was a lot more work, I think, for the moderators. And then they make whole polished thing, and then I go like, yeah, can you just not do that and do it the other way around, and then do this reverse, and yeah, that's how it works. Hey, Sapphire Hash, welcome back for the 5 months. All right, looks like game is loading. Oh. That and that. There we go. Oh, and Godnate with the 27 months. 27. 27? No, 17. Oh, hello, bombs. Ah, where am I? There, and where's the last one? There. All right, so look at these. Look at the size of this. Yeah. Pretty sizable. Clips was pretty easy, but don't tell anyone. Yeah, I figured that what I'd really like was the 17 seconds later. I like that. That was the best part. Hey, TMT! Thank you for the 500. And Singular Curve, thank you for gifting 2 sub and knocking it over to the knocking this hype train off the station. Platform, that's what it's called. Platform, it's called platform, yeah. And Sabatron, thank you for the 14 months of tier 2. Extra thank you. And BTTR, thank you for the 200 bits to chew in there. I'm gonna be hanging out here, and then we'll be taking a look at what's going on. So let's we have one hell of an endeavor here. By the way, since we played Thursday, has anyone come up with an improvement to this one? I don't know if there's been some conversation about it in chat. Hey, Warren, thank you for the 200 bits. Your ticket to the hype train. This is not Fez, gifting a sub. Thank you for that. And Linus joining for the 2nd month, so welcome back.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Ooh, Sapphire Hash, thank you for 1515. And Fennec, 1 ticket please. Yes, indeed, 1 ticket. Okay, they wanted to say hello. Hello. That intersection is a mess. Then you make a better one. I actually like it. I like it. It's nice and wonky. I like it. I mean, yeah.
A kind gesture.
What, Sabatron? You mean I am not annoying now? What? What? Does that?
More shall gather.
Oops.
More
Does
shall
that mean you're going
to
be annoying from now on? What? Oh, you reached puberty. Oh, yeah. 14, 13, 14, 13. Do you want to optimize the interaction with manual driving? No, I don't manual drive. And Hopper Jim, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Oh, did you notice the new... Vichu, are you paying a vigilant eye on the notifications to see if they are if they are working? Oh, I don't like having to kill this one, but it's got to be done. Okay, so the plan is Matko gifting a sub, thank you for that, and Winamuk with the 500 bits, although you can't stop. Gift subs seem to work. I mean, I changed all of them, so they should all work. But the gift sub was the one that's different. So if you notice, there were some extra shiny things. That is Vichu's making some fanciness. That means also for the big donation ones, bits and donations also have new animations. We might see that eventually. Because I have my own tidy design. Okay, Jeff, do I like it, the one? Talker MK, thank you for the 5 months. And Frank MRU, thank you for the 1/5 of a bomb. Oh, it's nice to have this website there. What? Yeah, we'll take that one. Oh, look at that copy button. Even I could find it. All right, let's go down here and have the bomb help us with our... So how the last YouTube finished. This has nothing to do with the YouTube episode, so that's probably why it doesn't look the same. It's the same map sheet, but it's not the same game. Not same map seed, but not the same base. Well, kind of, but not really. Wow. Yeah, we managed to get the hardest level of the hype train, level 2. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's miserable. Okay, well, that's great. Get it out of there.
A generous bestowal.
Hey, Timbo, thank you. And
A gleaming
oh, Benny, sneaking around the hype train. $25 completing the goal target for today, for the week. Thank you so much. I just risk that one get missed, and I need to go back to this overlay. Copy.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Whoa! Let me see. Does it work? Look at that! Whoa! Thank you, Natsa. That is crazy. Woohoo! Wow. Yeah, that looks sick. It does look sick. We could get used to seeing that. First, thank you to Sabaton for the 2,000, then 10,000 for that. Thank you so much. But you've already been so generous. Son of a birch. And let's there. It is a bit easier to look, Jeff, you made it wrong. Look, it's misplaced. Technically it's 2 tiles off, but okay. Yeah, this is nice. Thank you. This is awesome. Wow, so that was actually a level 3. I thought you'd like it. Yeah, but I mean, I've seen this before. But it's still nice. It doesn't make it less nice, the fact that we've seen it before. I think this is why I probably wouldn't like it myself. And that's just going to be a blinky because it's not going to resolve anything. It's not an issue. It's not the... This is not the intersection you're looking for. I don't like 4-ways, but I guess. All right, let's have a look. Well, I think the hype train, Papa Jim with 10 gift ups, it's in the lead, and Natsa with 10 kbits. Oh, I'm standing on tracks. Woo. And if we look at the leaderboard here, Stovinism is still clearly in the lead. Tekavara is making very good progress. Vichu is also getting really up there. And Dementis Juran hasn't been around for about a month, I guess. Well, not quite, but made a big splash. I mean, Timbo, and then moving on down there. Okay, I need to... Okay. Okay, so they were... Oh, this is... Why is this one no path? Oh, because of that one. Oh, yeah. Two and a half minutes left on the hype train. I'm very happy with a level 3 hype train right off the bat. That's very nice. But you know, 71%. One ticket from you. Thank you, Michael. And welcome on board the hype train. Sabaton! Oh, I want to see that if it works.
War shall gather.
Ooh, look at that.
Shall enter the
I like that icon as well. That it's so nice, Vichu. It's really well done. Really well done. And thank you, Sabaton, for the 10 gift subs. All right, does that put you even? Yeah, no, with 11 subs because your own resub counted as well. So Sabaton is now taking over the leader, the hype train conductor, get to the front of the train. All right. So idea is I'm gonna kill this. I'm gonna get some lanes in here. I'm gonna this lane. Then I'm gonna go out here, which is kind of working, isn't it? There. I have to do that one as well.
more shall
And
gather.
singular curve.
More
Thank you
shall
so
enter
much.
the fray.
Finishing up the level 4 hype train.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Oh,
Boom.
ooh, that's pretty close. Oh no. The trains. The trains. Ah. The robots. Okay, let's go here and see how bad that went. Ah. Oh, it's 99. No, it's not there. FOD dot. Thank you for the... Oh, I thought it was there. It usually goes like 99 and it's actually 100. It just doesn't know it's 100. Oh, all the trains survived somehow. Cool. Yay, FRD dot. Thank you for pushing it over this. Now it's a level 4. Thank you. And Grundig also help. All trains alive. That is actually a bit suspicious. A bit strange. Let's build some things and then go back up, get some materials. Is Hype Train Tracker a bit off? It says level 3 train achieved. Yeah, it's a bit weird. We are level 4 train completed. Huh. Let's see what it says afterwards. 45 tier 1 subs or 22,000 bits. Level 3. Okay, it's just way behind. The Hype Train Tracker is way behind. Alright. Whoa, these should be going in here.
A kind gesture.
Hey Draco, come on folks, get another stupid emote. Everyone's getting a stupid emote, except for the people who've been part of most of them. So having watched a lot of League of Legends lately, the expression XR2, okay, the expression flash in the pan was discussed extensively. And I think they said flash in the pants, which is kind of implies something different, I guess. And then I think that they were told to say it a lot on the last broadcast, so they've all said it. But articulating it clearly that it's flash in the pan, not flash in the pants, because that's no flash. I mean, flash events is a thing. Yeah, it's a thing, but it's not a thing that you can say on a League of Legends broadcast for sure. So, hey Jeff, also joining in on the hype train. Yeah, that's a long way. Only 96% remaining on this hype train. Yeah, so I actually was like, what the hell is flash in the pants? What does it mean? I know what the expression means, but where does it come from? So it's apparently a flintlock gun where you get the flash, but the bullet doesn't do anything. And then it's just a flash in the pan. The pan is where you put the gunpowder and the bullet. And then nothing happens. So all you get is a flash in the pan. Not the same. Siladon, thank you for the 200 bits. And did we also renew these? Okay, so where are we at? 2 minutes. It looks like we are not going to get any extensions here. It is at 150%. Oh, no, don't. Just don't get. Lorenzo Lewis also joining in. Thank you for the 500 bits. 1 minute 40 left for the last modest 93%. All right, I'm going to build this out here, and I'm going to build some... Oh, man, what are we going to do about this oil? The thing is, I have to move like everything around, and I don't know how to do that. All right, I can go down here and take the next one as well. I think the nearest meat grinder design. It wasn't actually mine. All right, 1 minute 17. It is singular curve with 12 subs or Natsa with 1k bit. Ooh, Matku, thank you for the 10 gift subs. All right, thank you for that. Up to 30%. The oil is depleted. It doesn't quite deplete. It's just not great. Why are we so slow? Oh, bomb queue. I guess we'll just let it drop here. 40 seconds. Last chance to get have an impact on stealing it away. A nice level 4 hype chain stealing that away. Bing, bing. I want to see where it is. let me go over here. It's not taking anything out. Well, they might take that train out. Nope. Train's all good. It's actually this one that I needed to take out, so that's actually fine. 20 seconds. And I'm going to take this. And that's it. Thank you everyone for joining. And of course, especially Natsar, who just really dominated that one. Whoop. Yay! No extension, no bigger bombs today. Woo! Thank you everyone. You collected all the level 4 emotes. Yeah. Lots of choo-choo. Oh man. I'm just burning through my 800. Let's just get it to 1000 while we're out here. And let's summon the builder train. So how would you suggest doing this in a meaningful way? What I mean is, I need to build this out here. So I need to build, the green needs to take away, and then the red one needs to move, but that's not a big, I need to take the green away because I need to build this line out here so that connect. I need to take this one away as well. I think I move it down here. So that means all of this on this side has to go. Don't think I want it any further out. Yeah, so that one's actually done. How are we doing on this? That's a total of 22,000. That's not bad. There. Go back. So first thing I think I need is another oil location. I have another oil location there, but that might have suffered from exactly the same issues that... Oh, I have an oil location. Maybe. I always have this like attitude, like I don't want to waste. Don't want to waste anything, which is kind of silly because it's completely irrelevant. I have trains coming in, like a lot of trains, whoosh, whoosh, and well, screw it, I can run. Thank you, Jeff, for making this intersection for me. It looks wonderful. Sorry, you what? You touch stuff in your storage. What do you mean? Why are we doing 4-way? Because I have this idea that I want to implement, and that requires me to do that. The idea is that I want to have columns like this, and it's like this is good, this is good, this is good, and then I want another one over here for something else, and then I want the same on the side. So I basically want an up here, and that means this one has to go away. I guess I just have to simply get everything else. You almost never try out buildings before removing them. No, but I try to. Get you in there. Oh, then it goes to... Damn it. Yeah, you can also load, and all of this crap here just needs to be gone.
Oh no, run.
Well, that's actually a solution, I guess. Well, I think this problem is solved for me. And it should just... Oh, it's perfect. This one leaves as well. Sweet. Perfect. All right. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. That is brilliant. Thank you for helping. Genuinely. Can you just... No, that's actually fine. They are allowed to do it. Seems weird, but that's good. So we took out one place. Then all of this one can be taken out. Okay. Nuclear bombs are the solution. Yes. That's the engineering philosophy, right? We talked about it some time ago, where there are 3 rules of engineering. Always use the right tools for the job. The right tool is a nuclear bomb. Everything is a nuclear bomb. Was it that how it goes? It is now. Anything worth killing is worth overkilling. Yep. But we do want to pick up these because we were... Oh, but not these. They are not our friends. Okay, so this one has been converted to something more meaningful. Oops, that's right. So that one goes in, and then I have to take this one out. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna walk up here. Can't spell success with about a bit of excess. Yeah, I suppose. I'm gonna take these out of here. Oops. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna park them there for some reason. And then... What am I gonna do here? I'm actually just gonna wait and hope that things blow up. This one should then be... How would I make sure that they don't... I think that's the easiest way. Yes, so now there are 0 in each. Good. And these ones that I built up here are this one. There, that's fine. Oh, the whole thing is stuck because, yeah. And now the big train, the copper plate train can go by. What about our expansion? How's that working? You're here? Not particularly interesting. And then back. Well, the time is now. What? Want to send an artillery train up to a new space from the last time. New space? Oh no, this is not even good. What? What? Okay, well, it does take out some. I don't understand the take an artillery train up to what? Can I build a one? Yeah, pretty much. There. The idea is at least that some of it would go into these boxes, which makes it a lot easier. That one don't need. And these two. And these two. Anything else? You know what? We could actually take a box where I put all of this, all of this, all of this, all of this, and all of these as well. Yes, that's good. Let's take another one. So now I'll just remove everything except the boxes, and then we'll shoot the boxes afterwards. Oops. What do we have down here? Nothing? Oh, you could use artillery to kill him. I don't know. It feels weird. It feels wrong to do that. I know that it's not more wrong than whatever else I do. Guess we don't have any more boxes since no. Okay, let's go over here and grab the rest of it. It's all the crap on the ground that's actually the most annoying. Cluster grenades. These are bad as well. I don't want to have to deal with those anymore. That one's fine. That can be just repaired. Let's get done with this. Oh, it says... No, it's not. Get out here. How much we're missing. And then I can at least... While waiting, I can take this out. It feels so weird to just destroy functioning bases just for aesthetics, but I mean, really can't be a surprise to anyone that I would do that. Okay, so that is definitely something. Oh, my robots! How many robots do I have left? I still have a few. Oh, my robots. Okay, so this whole thing is now dead. And this one as well. And this one. Oh, it's looking good. And that's that one. That's also kind of annoying. Oh, right. We kind of lost something here. Gotta make sure we can keep this going. Okay, so how big is this? 14 million. That's a lot of stuff to just discard. Hey, Kotlik, thank you for joining for the 8 months, and thank you for your effort to try to update my masterclass blueprints with less mistakes. Sorely needed. Although, as I mentioned, I'd also like to just go through it as myself so that I know that it's something that I've tested as well. But it's pretty good. I really wanted to have like a normal, like one of those, what are they called? Oh, damn. Yeah, I can grab that here. One of those workshops, Factorio workshop classes, they were really fun back when we hadn't sort of solved everyone. Hey, Beach Bum converted from a Prime Gaming to a regular sub. Thank you. I like my regular subs. I like old subs. Subs. Sub. And there was one here that was ghostly. And it's out. Now I need to kill this one, and this one, and this one. That sucks. Alright, can I get this out at least? I knew it. I knew it. It was gonna happen. It was gonna happen. Whoa. Hello. What about the other one? Oh, Kavinsky also converting. Very quiet. There's no notification of that happening. Alright, how much do we have? We have to have 18,000. It's kind of wasteful to have 18,000 landfill and not using it for anything, isn't it? Why are these like that? Oh, that's why. I can take these out. Oh, that's always like a huge hassle to do. Once this one's done, the oil. I'm just gonna kill the oil. I'm sorry, oil. You're just dead now. You are dead to me. And I need to figure out where else I can get the oil. I can get that, but no, I don't have anything here. I have one here, which is kind of in the way. And I have, oh, that's the best one, right? Yeah, that's definitely the best one. So let's tap that soon-ish. What is the value of this one? This is 100, 1200 something. That's not much. All right. This one is good. And then I can do something like this. Why the hell does this one not have a city block in it? Or okay, here it comes. Oops. Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom. Where are they? I guess we just say goodbye to this train anyway. This station. Yeah, that's an X station. All right, that's it. Problem solved. How do you like my problem solving skills? Oh. Robots. Stuck robots. Crap. Yeah. Can I get some of these drones? No? All of this is gone. All of this. Like, why is this one? Oh, it's just missing repair bots. That's okay. Dead robots on the ground comparable to the problem-solving skill. I have no comment. I don't know. I guess that depends. Here. So if we look at this now we've moved most of it. I just need to remove these two, and then I'm actually good to go. First thing I do is remove the inbound. Then it won't send more trains in there, because I just saw that and it sent another train in. That we do not like. Okay, all of this is completely irrelevant again. And what I then need to do is start deleting all of these. Yep. And then we sort of slowly drag it back, and I need to do... I don't understand why this one does not have this city block here. Oh, it does have it. Oh, right. Of course. There. So now they should be going from my location and heading into those two. Yep. All right, do we have a train here? Yes, we do. And this one will need to go in there. You're also full. Also then in there. And how do I want to do that? Maybe killing the power is, oops, more efficient? Yes, I think that's more efficient. Because it'll still flow in and empty everything. Maybe. Yeah. This is now done, and I can then take the next row. Yeah. They'll pick it up, and then they'll come back. Next row. Spidertron. No, it's this one. Yeah. So what do you want to do here? Not really anything. Nothing super important. Oh, yes! Yes! Perfect! Except for this part. Oh no. Don't build it. Don't build it. You got it all wrong. That's not what your job. That's not your job. There we go. Wow, that was good. And now I can take the whole thing out. Did every single one get destroyed? Yes, it did. Okay, cool. And now I can get my own robots to help out. Probably easier just to run over this than have robots do that. You can kill and rebuild a couple of boxes at substation to clear the belts. Yep. But I don't have any more boxes, so it has to be like other weird boxes. Yeah. Just running the... I mean, eventually we'll get all of this sorted. And now I can also just highlight this one. I know it's a bit weird, this thing. But I think that in the end, when people will join in, let's say, 20 hours time, they'll go like, wow, this is so structured. Instead of you who are joining now, who will go like, what the hell is he doing? Tons of stuff still on the ground. There. Get all that in there, and yeah, I can't do those. That one. Not that it really matters. Here. Okay, so this is out, and I will take that. And now the next row here. And then this row. Should all be possible, right? And then I can take this one. Also you. That one has to be taken out first. Then I can take the next one. And the next one. Is that down here? Alright, let's just get this out of the way. Interesting thing, place for one of these. Oh, now the radar is gone? Really? Oh, okay. Get it in here. Sorry. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. Now I have a disjoint network. Yes, I do. Get that out. Hello, Sol TV. Welcome. Yes, they should be identifying that they need to go to the other location. They do. Good. Now this one is the last location available. That one, and then I can just take out the last. Do you have wall train for repair? Nope. I don't, and I don't even want it. Oh no. Where are you going? Ah, okay, you can go down there, fine. Run, 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 run. Well, now it's actually not particularly helpful because I don't really have anything that I must get rid of here. We're down to 20, and when it gets 12, then it stops being double bombs, and then it goes to single bombs, which will be a bit more manageable. Then I don't feel as risky when running around. I feel as risky. Psh, whatever. Whatever. Oh, R. No, R and E. Okay. You know what I should do? I should take this one. Why are some of these on the ground? Do we really have this many on the ground? No, it's because it's ghosts. Oh, I don't want to disable ghosts. There you go. Sweet. So now they'll be removed when they can. Oil spill. Probably should have... hold on, hold on. There. It looks okay-ish. Yay! I managed to actually complete this task, which I thought was like way too big. I really didn't know how to get started, but thank you for the bombs. They really help with. Why did I land for this part? Because I need, this is going to be my primary build space. So I have cleared out. This one still needs to be taken out. Ugh. Well, actually, it's going to have to be rebuilt first. So what I need is, I want an exit here and an exit here. And then I have columns here, steel, copper, iron, something, something, green circuits, plastic, red circuits, so on, right? And I don't know if it's not optimized for minimum travel distance, but it's optimized for, it's easy to figure out what the hell is going on where. And I think that's worth something. Really enjoy designing builds. I think if you use the other people's blueprints, you take away the chance for you to do your own discovery. Well, Jeff, I'm not really sure of this one. That's like, I'm not going to be unconditionally agreeing with that. So on the one hand, if you just copy other people's blueprint indiscriminately, you're not really learning a lot. You're going to learn something, but you're not going to learn the process of making designs. But on the other hand, it's like, well, you should play chess. I can explain you the rules of chess, and then you just get on with it. You will never become a chess master by just sitting there. You got to read the books. You got to see other plays and get inspired, because the body of knowledge within chess, Factorio, anything really is so big that you, if you want to be like, if you play chess and never get inspired by anyone, then you come up with a brilliant move. I can guarantee you that that's like, oh yeah, that's called a something something, and it's pretty common. It's not very good against this opening, this, and like, oh, okay. Because what you discover has been discovered by one of the many people before you. So stand on the shoulders of giants. Need to start an oil station. Yeah, eventually. See? Not right now. I know you're not meaning it as black and white as I was sort of portraying it. But the idea is that if you want to add something to the Factorio community, you can't be sitting in a bubble and then come to Reddit and go like, ha ha, I have made a smelting column. And then people will go like, yeah, it's bad. But take a look at other people's smelting columns, and then if you can make some improvements to that, good. Yeah. After that, pick up the bait from train station. All right. Hopefully your trains are less explosive than mine. I have a huge decision paralysis when starting the base, when I think what to do next. Yeah, I can understand that. I have that feeling not in Factorio, but in many other games, like Oxygen Not Included, for example. There's always like, oh, should I do this first or this first? And I want all of it. In Factorio, the funny thing is I'm pretty confident about what I do and the sequence I like doing things. And then I still have to answer people who are super set in their ways, like, why didn't you do robots? It's always better to do steel smelters first. I'm like, I don't. Use efficiency modules. It lowers the pollution. It's much better. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't even want to go there. Sometimes it's not pretty, but his mind is sufficiently. Oh, it absolutely is. I was also sort of looking at it from a, if you want to add to the sort of collective body of knowledge, then you got it. It's kind of like you go to the university to learn all this stuff, and the stuff that 100 years ago Einstein was one of the few people who could figure special and general relativity theory. Now it's just, yeah, any high school kids get it, because now it's, you just learn it. You don't have to invent it. So maybe not high school, but definitely first year university stuff. Because city layout, binary house, place things, build next episode layout. Interesting. Well, All right, we are in a really good spot right now. I'm actually really happy about this location, or sort of where we are, because we've now... Let's see, I want this part here. Right, so what I need now is start making branches in. I'm gonna move this green circuit to that location. That's gonna be a massive effort. But it's gonna be a massive effort after the break. So I will be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away, I'll see you guys in 2. Welcome back. Run, 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 run. Who's talking? Oh, 2 out there. Yeah, so thank you for the feedback, Shaggy Monster. So I have it quantum dynamics, for example. Yeah, quantum dynamics. It's like women. No one really understands it. And if you say you do, you most certainly don't. It's the same. That is my hypothesis, at least. Hey, Bilter, I know you playing Factorio today, but can you dice the sphere how you construct your factors for basic materials like magnetic coils, love your videos. How do I construct? You mean like how do I derive the ratios and stuff? Generally, and it's the same for any building game. You want to figure out where your capacity is. So if you need 3 inputs of something and get 1 output of something, most likely you're going to be input constrained. So figure out how much can a one... See, I'm talking in generic terms, so it's both Factorio and satisfactory. Hey, Shaggy Monster, thank you for the 3 months. So you look at your input. If there's 3 input, 1 output, then it's probably going to be input constrained. Then you look at your input and go, okay, how's my maximum capacity? Let's say 45. Then they each take 3 each, so I can have 15. And then you build 15. Or if you have 2 in and 1 out, then you can say, all right, I'm going to have the ones that are most of on the outside and then go on the inside. Like, for example, iron to steel. You can do that. So that's kind of how I would do it. Kind of how I do it. Not anything. It's not rocket science. And then the people who do rocket science, they say rocket science, it's not rocket science. All right, so now I want to, this one will be green circuits. Yes. But I can't use the first one. That's super important. Don't use the first one because you need to have a space before things go in here. Yep. Hold on. All of these are pointing that way. What's going to look best? So all of these are pointing from the center and outwards. Should it be then from the center outwards, or should it be from here and pointing inwards, so that they're all sort of flags turning towards the west? Or are they, should they be taking this and then be more like leaves coming out from the trunk? Rocket science is mostly paperwork. Yeah, rocket science is something different than rocket engineering. I would, I don't know. I feel that, I don't know. I mean, you have to be careful. To me, intuitively, it just seemed like rocket science is, to a large extent, solved, while rocket engineering is always like figuring solutions to problem that the science is saying is going to happen. Is there a blueprint for the four-way intersection? Yeah, Jeff has it. It's on Factorio bin. But I also have a feeling that I might have a slight bias considering I'm an engineer by trade or by profession. So I might just be taking anything and go like, well, the engineering part is always the hardest. We have huge specialization and it's not just a single task. I mean, I can see that you can still come out from university and be a physicist. That's a hell of a lot more generic than a rocket scientist. And yes, the people who are then physicists will also have a special, oh no, run, specialization of some sort. All right, that's actually not that bad. Doesn't take out any tracks, at least. And we go up here and fix that. Oh, ow! Took out a few drones anyway. Will you remove the opposite door patches? I probably will. Yeah, but you're still coming out from university as an civil engineer, which is even more generic. And of course, as a computer science, yeah, it's like that. Anything is like computer science. All right, well, computer science. That's a million things, and everything gets disseminated. But if you meet a person at a bar and they ask what you do, then it's probably fine to say you're a rocket scientist. Instead of going like, well, I don't know, I am a researching in aerodynamics in outer space. Well, there's not much to it, is there? But I don't know. Yeah, I've had that a lot of times. Like, oh, like, oh, meeting like your girlfriend's parents for the first time. Like, oh, so you're an engineer? Wow. Well, our dishwasher is broken. Like, oh, not that kind of engineer. More with computers. Oh, our printer's not working. No, not that kind of engineer. What kind of engineer? The useless kind, I guess. 3,000 hours in Factorio. That's a long time ago since I had 3,000 hours in Factorio. Psh, what scrub numbers are that? And I think we can just do that, right? And there shouldn't be anything inherently wrong with it. Oh, except that it's not working. I did not even consider that. The radars are in the way. You're not an engineer, you're a manager. Well, I have a master's in engineering, so I would say that that I am some kind of engineer. It must also be clipped. No, it can't be clipped. It could be 2% of his entire life. Well, and if you look at it that way, then it's any number is getting quite depressive. It has signal, sonar, clip, and stations. And if I clip it, then it's also going to be left-hand drive. And that's not happening. Large-scale cloud architecture for your web. Then I'll fix the printer for... I mean, you'll be like, you can fix the printer if it is accessible from the cloud. So what is more important? That I build it like this so we can retain the... Everything is built that way. Screw it. I've decided. Sorry, no symmetry. Well, symmetry is going to be different. Symmetry is going to be, yeah, different. Yeah, yes, that's the word we're looking for. That is so good. That brings joy. Look at this, Satisfactory. Can you do that? No, you can't. It sparks joy. It absolutely sparks joy. So for anyone who was part of the stream yesterday of Horizon Zero Dawn, it's such a weird game. Because it's a game that it has a bit of abusive girlfriend to it. When I play it, I'm not actually that impressed. And I get a bit annoyed by it. There's so many things that, oh man, really? Did you have to do that right now? Well, yeah. Yeah, so the point is that when I played it, I was like, but then today I was like, oh, okay, but what if? And then I looked at someone right after I ended the stream was saying, take a look at this video, and I actually had started watching that video. It's a video of how to take out every single monster in Horizon Zero Dawn. And then you look at him and go like, yeah, so you should want to shoot this canister with a frost, pew, then it wait, and then it explodes, then everything is frozen, then you just do that, and you hit this critical point, and then you go over there, and you knock off that plate, and then you can do that one, and then when it raises its head, you just shoot underneath and hit that free sack, and then it's dead, and then you go next one, and like, this is awesome. I think one of the things that has been sort of something I didn't get, maybe, about the mechanics of the game was the fact that, and maybe this is... Alright, so in any game that I've played so far, I'm going to take God of War because that's my favorite game of this kind of thing. Or Ghost of Tsushima for that matter. Or Odyssey for that matter. You have enemies and there might be something like, oh, it has a shield, so I need to sort of knock the shield away before I can get in. Alright, that's fair enough. Those kind of mechanics. And when you then meet them later on, you go like, okay, knock the shield away, get him in. But at some point, you just have so much damage that you just go like, smack, done. But it seems to me that this game, that anytime you find like, oh, there's a group of 3 something, if it might be some of the graces or some passive ones that you can just clear up, but 4 of any other thing, then you go like, okay, I actually have to remember the principles and go like, okay, these ones are susceptible to shock, and you have to hit them in the belly with the shock. So any monster, it seems at any time, you still have to go through the strategy. Whatever you find out that you like, whether it's fires or shocks or whatever, but you find out that works against this one. And then when you come back much later, you're still going to have to do through the motions, because just straight up shooting, even though your bows deal a bit more damage, it's not going to deal like 10 times as much damage. It might be dealing like plus 50% damage, but you're still better off always doing the right thing. That seems to me. You can outscale mobs and just steamroll them. Okay. Purple arrows that run around. I don't know what the purple arrows are. So the reason why it doesn't seem like you can scale very much. Like if there are only 3 tiers of bows, and then the third one is of course the best one. But that means, and you can only have a couple of modifications and they can only be a certain value. That means it doesn't scale up by a factor 10 like most RPGs do, but they scale up by a factor 3 or I don't know, something like that. It seems like it. And also when I looked at these guides with someone who was decked out in the best gear, they were certainly dealing twice as much damage as I did, but they were not dealing 10 times as much damage. At least that's what it looked like to me. The other weapons though. Other weapons? But anyway, so my point was that it seems to me, and again, still it seems to me that you're always going to, every fight will need some kind of, all right, I'm going to put in a few traps, I'm going to do that one or this one, and I'm going to be using a few bombs to get some frozen on them so I can kill them easier. And it's just a bit alternate. It's fine, but the respawn timer is insane if that's the intention. With me just moving around and clearing out things, and then I finally just, yes, those 5 shredders were a bit tough. Whew, now they're done. I move 3 steps forward and look back, and then I have 5 shredders behind me, and I'm like, fucking hell. So it's if they didn't respawn, I think I would actually like it better, because if things have to be difficult to kill, then you should also sort of go like, at least this area is now clear. The fact that things respawn so incredibly fast, and maybe you don't feel it's fast, but when I'm learning the game, it is incredibly fast. Makes it really sort of looking at sort of, do I really want to fight it? I mean, I have to fight something, but it's going to take a while to sneak and kill and set up and use materials and just to get 100 meters forward. And if I get 100 meters forward, I'm going to have to get 100 meters. I can't go back because they have respawned behind me. And that's, yeah. Hey, Spectrum, thank you for the 12. So anyway, I've been playing a bit for myself today, and I definitely think that hard is the right difficulty to play on. So that you're not gonna get me to concede on it. I don't think it's interesting if I play it on lower difficulty. Then it's just story mode, and story is just not good enough. It's just not good enough to warrant just playing it only on a story mode. So it definitely needs to be played at hard, in my opinion, for this. And I don't mind the hard. The difficulty of the fights, maybe one of those were a bit hard for me. But it's the fact that the penalty for death and the respawn timer means that it feels completely pointless to kill things. You're in Mortal Shell over again. Oh man, I love that game. It might be. You're right, Jeff. You're right. And that's also why I'm not saying it's I'm being very careful about not saying it's a bad game, because I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's a very good game. But there are some things that just kind of rub me a bit the wrong way. Actually, let's take these in last. These are better things to.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey, Fendrius, thank you for the 12. Will you play Elden Ring? I'll play so much Elden Ring, it's going to be annoying for most of you to watch it. I am absolutely going to play Elden Ring. I really love Dark Souls genre, despite the fact that I've never played Dark Souls. But I played all the other ones. Several times. Damn, I love Bloodborne. Bloodborne's so good. But Sekiro is still the best one, by far the best one. If it ever releases, well, 21st of... They have a release date, so I'm not so worried about that anymore. Whoops.
Returned.
And who was that? That was E-Voodoo Initiative. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Looks like I'm starting a streak. Maybe. I'm a DS3 speedrunner and Elden Ring looks pretty good. Yeah, I can imagine. That must be so nice for you if that you can go like, yay, new content to my genre. I don't know. I really don't know about Horizon Zero Dawn. There's just something about it. There's something about it that I like, and there's something about run. No. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, my robots. Oh, I didn't get any of those from the train. Let's get the train up here. And not stand on tracks, please. Right, so for Horizon Zero Dawn, what am I gonna... I have a feeling that I could really like this game. Because it has like sufficiently advanced combat mechanics that it's gonna be fun. And I tried some things today, and I think actually something that I made a fatal mistake last time was the fact that I still don't have the warbow. And the fact that I don't have the warbow means that I don't have shock arrows and I don't have freeze arrows, and they seem pretty good. And I just completely missed that there was another bow that I didn't have. I completely missed that. Don't force it. No, actually, I do want to force it. That's the point. The point is I want to force it, right? The point is that a game like Molten Shell, I got really annoyed with it, and then I had to just reflect a bit, test it a bit myself, and now I absolutely love that game. And I don't know why that changed. Maybe just learning a game on stream is really difficult for me because I don't like looking bad, and I need to look bad before I can be good. And that's been a bit of a challenge here. Do I want these to go in here? Probably not right now. Not yet. Yeah, I think I need to sort of spend the time and figure out and do some research, and maybe going blind into a game like Horizon Zero Dawn is not the best for me. Because the games I've enjoyed the most, I've not gone blind into. I didn't intend to play Bloodborne, but I'd watched a Let's Play of it, and I loved it. And then I wanted to play it myself because it looks so awesome. And then I kind of knew some of it. It was a long time before playing, so... But, you know, kind of the basis of how does it actually work? How does it play this game? What are the things that are working and not working? Sekiro as well. watched it while. So it's just maybe just having sort of an idea about how to play the game. That I think that's mainly that. Maybe that's it. I'm sorry, I'm just philosophizing here. I had a point. I had a point, and I think it was a good one. Yeah. Now I know what my point was. And if you watched my streams for that, and also for Mortal Shell for that matter, and other games as well, Subnautica is another good example of this kind of thing. I have problems with games that don't sort of have a voice to tell me how to play the game. I don't think I could get started on Darkest Dungeon or Factorio just without sort of having watched someone else play it, because they are so convoluted and they play so unintuitive. Both Factorio and Darkest Dungeon, they're unintuitive the way they play, and you have to sort of get the sense of, oh, okay, so one green circuit assembler is not enough. I was happy with mine and just sitting here for half an hour looking at it, but I guess there is a better way, right? And Darkest Dungeon, the fact that you do not want a golden team, your A team that goes in, because then they will go crazy and kill each other or die or other weird things. So you need to sort of understand the voice of the game. How is it supposed to be played? Hello, Mr. Me. That's why I was disappointed for the SB. What is that? Subnautica? Below Zero. I'm certainly. Your own tips before playing. That game was. I really felt that it was a game that didn't want me to play it. It was actively preventing me from playing the game. And it really bothered me. And again, I think that part of it is also just figuring out what is the game sort of supposed to feel like. Are you supposed to go in guns blazing? No, you're not. How careful are you supposed to be in a game like this? How afraid are you supposed to be, right? And if you come in with the wrong mindset, you're gonna have a bad time, right? To mitigate that, I actually played a bit of Horizon Zero Dawn before my first stream, because I exactly knew that I needed to sort of have a sense about how the game plays. Oh, you gave up on Subnautica Below Zero. Why? Not that it's gonna make me feel better. Some games are not played via controller. Well, if it's a game that's built for the PS4, then I would say that if they didn't decide to play it with a controller, then something went wrong along the way. But it's true, there are some games that just don't work with a controller. Darkest Dungeon, I tried playing it on. It was like $5 on PlayStation at some point. It was like, yeah, that could be fun, like sitting in a couch and you could just sort of play it. And it absolutely horrible controls. That was a really horrible port to controller. Just did not make any sense. Okay, let's go out here. We won't have anything else. Let me see. I was getting extremely frustrated with it. Oh, you just have more patience than me. I realize I don't like this bit. It's not fun. Belt system is defective. Fluid system doesn't exist. Can is primitive and open can elements annoying. Yeah. Am I missing something good? Maybe you. I can see why you have a point. I don't agree with it, but I can certainly see that you have a point in that perspective. Already have that. What else could we want to have in here? And then all the expensive stuff. So I'm not saying that you're missing anything. I really enjoyed, and I like. At first, and this was before the game came out, when you looked at it, it was like, oh, they're so small, those planets. That's so silly. And then now I just don't care. I just don't care. It's just one of those things where you just accept it. It is what it is. It looks beautiful. The fact that you can see those planets and you go like, that planet is an entire industry of something. I love that feel. Love the feel that it's not a factory. No, no, no. It's an entire galaxy that you're, and star cluster that you have, you're working on. Love that. That in itself means, oh, run away. That does so much good for me. That I agree that liquids are not there. Sure, and belt system is, I don't know, it's not simpler than Satisfactory. It's about the same. But it's better implemented than Satisfactory, in my opinion, because it's so much easier to lay down new tracks, which is really important. Build, put stuff in here. Yeah, there we go. Weird. The original Dark Souls port. Okay. The pacing just felt really off with below zero, and it was like you weren't meant to simply stumble across things randomly, which meant way too much back and forth. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I'm going to give Horizon Zero Dawn another try, but I'm going to do it differently. Then I'm going to do... it's not going to be next week, but it's going to be like in a couple of weeks whenever I have a Saturday for nothing else. And then I will be practicing before that. Literally practicing. Not playing, practicing. Car snapping is off. Because I need it. Okay, that one, and we can take some of these, and they can go in here. There's none of this that we have, right? No belts, no... Belts! Oh, boxes. Belts, boxes. For your epic robot slaying skills. I mean, I honestly think that... I don't think I'm really horrible at it. I'm certainly no Dark Souls 0-hit speedrunner. Certainly not. But I can get through those games. But I think that it's something that I need to sort of get a sense of. So I was playing it, I was like, a Longhorn. A Longhorn is what was the thing about the Longhorn? Was it the frost thing? No, there was, and then there was a casing on, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, shoot. And I was like, okay, that's not how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a bit more meticulous. And until I sort of see an enemy and know what to do, then that's where I need to go. Over 1k dead bots, it is what it is. I can rebuild them. I wonder what is the reason why everything is stalling now. By the way, these ones should go to that one. Yeah. Is the oil? No, oil is still fine. What's the reason why science is dead? Green circuits. I don't have green circuits. Why do I not have green circuits? heading to... What am I missing? Why is it not going there? Oh, this thing here. Interesting. This one is going out here and then blocking that next block. Wow, that's horrible. Oh, run! 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 Oh, that's so close. I'm so lucky. Ah, we can make it, right? We can make it. Look at the size of that one. I'm gonna build it there so it doesn't get anywhere else, and then we're gonna get jump out along the way. Looks pretty amazing, and beginnings are good and interesting. I played 2 times, and both of them realized it's too repetitive and that's fine. I like it. That's the one. You should have unblocked. Yes. That's what I'm gonna do now. This one. This sucks. Perfect. No, you idiot. Stop. Yeah. Here. And then I actually need to have this one. These ones should not get anything inbound. I actually want to disable this. There. Because now they will have 0, and that's what I want. And then they can't go out, and that's okay. But I want to keep this one going. Why is this one not going anywhere? Ah, that's not working because this one doesn't have... No. Oh, this is destination full. Okay, green is working. Everything kicks off again. Good. We can proceed. How did this happen? How it happened is that it started moving and then it found out that it had a block path and then it went to manual and then it just got stuck there. Did you ever try the 4 intersection demonstrating the Death World train mega base from a guy who always helps you with train? Russ Partisan, did he ever try? I think he tried it. Let's see. Yeah. All right, let's go down here and then see what we can build. with the remaining part. And then we'll start redirecting the inputs to here, but not the outputs until we sort of have some outputs going. And then, because I want to make sure that the other one gets consumed first, because that's still awful. Keep an eye on the bombs. The bombs have been slowly moving down. Well, actually, quickly moving down to some extent here. Bomb Q. Timing, timing, timing. And that should be far enough away. Oh no, run. Good thing we ran, otherwise it could have been right there. Yeah, Factorio bin is explicitly allow listed. Yes, because one of the moderators actually built it. One of the moderators. I don't know. One of them. It was Jeffers. In case anyone was wondering. Alright, this one is actually ready and waiting and good and awesome. So I'll keep it here. Me. But to be clear, it was not my addition to allow listed. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying it's not your idea to make it. But I think it was. Alright, so now we can start seeing the, in my opinion, brilliance to this. Let's get that one here. Nope. Back up. Go to the front of the train. And here. So this is the idea. I will now be able to have 5 of these in this location. Easily made here. That's 3, 4, 4, and 5, and then I need there. That'll make it easier to get in because you can go in from the north and from the south, and it'll guarantee many more gems than we could otherwise imagine. It's going to be interesting. Oops. Did not want to turn. And we've been neglecting our perimeter for a while because I'm really afraid of them spawning here. Moving up. So everything is built in the new green, so I can actually redirect it and start having things going in there. Yes. Then I can go. I don't even need to be here, actually. So the first thing I do is take this one. Nothing's gonna happen by just doing this, except that the trains are now active on this location. Ooh, a new patron. I don't dare do well, I'm gonna do the announcement. The problem is the numbers are
loyal devotee.
Thank you. Cannot trust the numbers because it could be anything. Thank you. A new Knight of the Path has joined. It was joining in Swedish crown, but Patreon, but Streamlab said, "Oh, whatever currency it must be in US dollars." Thank you so much, new patron, and let me see if there is a Discord name linked as well, so I can shout you out, Mr. Smør. Welcome. Oh, that's not a good place to be. Run, back, back. Ooh, that's close. And we go out again. Nice pronunciation. I do my best, but I don't think it's actually correct because I think it was in Swedish, and my Swedish pronunciation leaves much to be desired. I don't know. I don't think it leaves much to be desired. I wouldn't know who would want to desire that. And then I take this one. And this one can be activated as well because then it's coming in. And I think that what we can do, we just had a bomb. So I will enable these now. Yes. And I love this way of doing things when you just, and then they activate. All right, it's gonna get busy now, I hope. So now this thing is activated. Oh, right, this one should not activate actually. Because even if it fills up, I don't want trains to come in here yet. Oh, you're blocking, what, really? Actually, I think this one should have, right before, it should have one here, so it can redirect more easily. And over here, I think we also need a, between this one. Yes. So that when I get out, they will be, I think I'd actually want it here. Just get out of there. Cool. And now I can go home and then it'll work. But you can also see how big of an issue it becomes with congestion if I don't get the out of the way. Oh, this was glorious. And then the next part is going to be this one, which will be positioned right there. Someone needs to go out and have a friendly conversation with the biters out there that they need to evacuate the vicinity. Actually, that's not it. It's going to be that one first. This one is the... Alright, there's one thing that I really wish Factorio would just accept. And that is just allow us to just drill water anywhere. It's so miserable that we have to sort of hack away at things. I'm just gonna do that, right? What do you guys think of it? Because I really want to have a base that's nice and structured and make water in hex in editor. That's fine. I don't have editor. Yeah, because this thing does not make anyone happy, like dragging long pipes, and especially if I want to build it here, and I go like, oh, okay, so I actually have to build it here, and then I have to leave space, and if I accidentally pave over it just once, then it's all for naught. Okay, I need to now deconstruct this one so I can build on the other side. How the hell do I deconstruct this in the best possible manner? How much we have here? We have 212,000, 10,000. How much we have on this one? Oh, this is nothing. Oh, that's perfect. So I can take the whole thing out, except, yeah, except the, run! Good thing we did not panic. Oh man, I'm so lucky. Remove modules and nuke the rest? Nah, I actually do want to build it properly. What I just don't know if what I want to do is, what is the next thing I want to do? Like expanding out here, building these ones on the next row, because then it's green, coal, that green, plastic, and then that's the logical point to build the next thing, which will be reds. And then from there on, I don't know. I don't know what we want to build. It's gonna be so good. So good. Oh, there was a vote for it. Oh, okay. The non-mod option is a lot better than trying to add mods to the server in the middle of the stream. Oh, I don't want to add it to the middle of the stream. It's just between for the next one. And I think I'd prefer to have water fill the mod rather than going into the editor every time. I don't need to do it during the stream. We can always just do it for the next one. I hope. Okay, so what is... Let's think. This one needs to be pulled out, right? Yes, so let's go there. Ah, that's a lot of inventory crap. There must be a lot of things here that I don't need. That's what I want. And these. Some of them are coming back. That one, I've been carrying around that forever and nothing has come of it. I don't think I have a single design that needs red anymore. I also have way too many here. For now. I think this is a fair bit of stuff to carry around sort of on a regular basis. Yep, let's take some screenshots. Make robot network so the robot can make the work for you in the all green. What? It's actually an interesting prospect. Like, just make this one Roboport and then deconstruct the whole thing. I don't know if that's what you meant. Yeah, I do need a bit of oil. Yes, I do need a bit of oil. I'm gonna tap this oil and we'll do that. It's actually an interesting idea. Was that what you meant? Because I like it. I like it. It's weird enough to not make a lot of sense. This one should be... No, it's not connected to that one. Let's go here. Use the force. It's gonna take a while because they'll bring it out and then they'll realize the next one and then the next one, next one, next one. There you go. And then the next one will come in. And we'll sort of meet in the middle, I guess. Boom. It is what it is. And I don't have any more. That sucks. That should help take everything out. And that one. Everything has to be within the green space here. Where are you going? Go up there. So this train is good, and that'll stick around for a while. 2 drink break, but lots of mentions, so I think you just missed the offer. Yeah, I don't need to. It's not going to be a rush to get it done, but thank you, appreciate it. I'm not going to be needing it today, so let's just put it on the list and add it for the next session. Good. All of this, well, then I can take... Alright, so let's start deleting stuff. Nope, not that one. We have to remember that some of it is still working. It's not going to be as easy as that, by the way. Because now I killed the power for this as well, so... Something to that effect. Why are my robots not doing... Okay, now they're getting in there. Yeah. These are coming in. This one will need to go. So we still maintain this here, which is going to keep going, and all of this can go out. This one. And then we can go even closer. Yes. That one's fine. This one is... Okay, I think it's a good idea. I don't think it's a perfect idea, but I think it's good enough. And now what is the next thing? The next thing I want to do is build over here. My main problem right now is the fact that I'm not actually building particularly fast. We're not really using our science. We can't really burn through the science fast enough for this to be a thing. This one. Yes. And then I can do that one. That'll be for 3 or 5 plastic builds, potentially 5 plastic builds. And what about this one? How much do we have left? We have 18,000. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. The whole thing can just be taken out then. Because that's completely irrelevant. There you go. There. Let's look at the drones on the map. Yep, okay, they're definitely doing stuff.
Oh no, run!
Run! Okay, I'll run. Yeah, let me just stand here, and I'm gonna grab this train to there. Is it open? It's open. That's actually outside the network, so I need to take that myself. Help out with this one. I remember when you built it. Yeah, but we built it. We built another one next to us that's doing the same thing. So that's pretty good. But I do agree. It's one of those things where I was looking at it and go like, now I have to rebuild the whole thing. And yeah, I do have to rebuild the whole thing. There. So this one, and then I can start. I'm going to start from the bottom here, I think. No, I think I'll start from the bottom just because the other ones are, even though I could have done something better. There. Like to know why you don't give your blueprint for city block coordinates that it always there is. Hello, Knipe. Yeah, I felt I had to. Mainly for symmetry reasons, and I'm probably going to regret it. This is not the worst. The most difficult part of any mega base design is how the hell are you going to design your train network? Because once you design it, if it turns out that it can't be expanded, it's really, or if it turns out that it's not good enough, it's really difficult to expand it. Oh, really? And by really difficult means it's practically impossible to expand a train network once it's not good enough. Roman network does to deconstruction, but that's... Yeah, but I actually want to pull it back to my base because that's then I can recycle it. If I just deconstruct it on site, then I can't really recycle it. And I feel the recycling thing is more important. What? Why are we doing that? Why are there lights here? Make me feel uncomfortable. Oh yeah, break time. Yeah, look at me running through a train in motion. I had to do it. What could possibly go wrong with this attitude? Oh, wrong way. Oh no, I don't have enough. That's horrible. No. No, seriously. Toggle Roboport. Here. And then go that way. Not quite enough either. And now I can go back. Do I want to go back? I need to make sure that the next explosion lasts before I go back. For sure. What? Is that a discontinuous? Oh, there's a discontinuous robo network. There. That one got deconstructed or depowered. There we go. Alright, and we have the bomb queue. It's going to be somewhere harmless. That's perfect. Robots can take care of it. And then I can take my break because now there is a 5 minutes of safety-ish. Cool. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Then we're going to be moving more stuff in there. And then I think we'll need to expand further to the east as well as... What is the next thing? Let me know what the next thing I should sort of design is. Red, green, some signs, maybe? Yeah, maybe some signs. Should we design some signs? Just yell or moderators figure out what we should do afterwards. I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. And let's see. There. So, question. What should we do now? I think Conrad has a really good point about, hey, how about hooking up some oil? I think you got a good point about that one. Let's do that. Let's get some oil. $30, right? This one can now do 60 of these, and here I will get 30 of these. Whatever, 40, it's fine. This one, 200 and 400. Yep. And train station, that one, a liquid train, nope, don't need that. Lots of modules. Oh, that one is not good. Huh? And once we get all these things, what else do we need for the train? We got this one. Oh, this one will be 50. Otherwise, I'm going to be sad. Ewood, I'm not on for Eversteam. Probably shouldn't be answering questions. What? It's a... Oh, right. Yeah. I mean, are you by any chance an engineer? Because, or a management consultant? Maybe management consultant is more appropriate to ask, because if you are a really, if you are a management consultant, I'm not even saying a good one. If you're just a management consultant, you have absolutely no problems answering questions. You have zero idea about what's going on. So that would be like, you might already just be hired. Nice little loops here. I think it works because I'm not spending any sales. Well, sales are rarely answering questions. Did you mean to make the column different with... Yes, they are the width they need to be, not anything else. Otherwise, I'd have to move everything. Nice troll attempt there. Look at that. White list. White bomb queue. How about that? That's a rare sight.
A gleaming endowment.
Oh, good. So big. So big. Who was that? Beach Bum. Hey, you again? You were always ready to snipe when at a moment's notice. And you're also just slowly sneaking your way up on the leaderboard here. I think it's pretty logical. I want this spot. Whoa, that's not what I want. What the? Oh, right. It is. It actually serves a purpose. These two, not a good purpose, but they serve a purpose. There. Oh, unpowered miners due to bombs. Oh, that's a good point. Good point. And this is the important location, so that's good as well. Well, these are out. So. Whoa! Get down there. Quickly now. Okay, let's go with this one. See you around, Chris. And that means... And then I saved. Here I saved that one. Like that. And this... Oh, they are coming in. And then I just need to figure out the rest of this. Not there yet. Not here. Not there. Okay, oil. So what do? I do... Yeah, let's do it in this location. Oh, nope, not like this. Anything else? Yep, there are 2 in here. Got it. And another one over here. Where? Nope. Okay, that's good. So for megabases, do you stick with 1-4 trains for oil? Yes, because if we look at oil, what is oil used for? It's used for plastic and sulfuric acid. Plastic is now, from now on, being generated by coal with this build. So I'm not going to be using that. I'm not going to be using any oil for plastic, and that's the majority of our oil products. Then I'll have oil for the rocket fuel and for sulfuric acid. That's not much. So I think 1-4 trains are going to be fine for this. Hello, Facelman. Twitch highlights. That was very awesome. I felt your pain, and congrats on the 100k subs. Thank you. Yeah, it seems like it's quite popular, this highlight video. So from now on, my YouTube channel is just going to be highlights and fails and reactions. That's it. The laziest content you will find. Still takes time to find it and sort it. But in all honesty, I'm happy that people like it, and the fact that there are comments like, "You don't sound like someone with a beard," that means that's clearly someone who hasn't been to my stream. So good. That means potentially another loyal devotee, another person who will be coming in here. And I think it still surprises me, and of course it shouldn't surprise me, that people don't know I'm streaming, for example. But then again, you also know that there are many YouTube channels. Yeah, thank you, Captain Obvious. But there's also a different level by which you follow different YouTube channels. Some you follow like everything they do, and in that case, like, oh, of course everyone knows that I'm live streaming. Yeah, but there's also like just, okay, this guy has a new video, but then like, did we know that CPG something Gray is live streaming? Apparently he's live streaming games. Didn't know that. I knew that he played games, but I didn't know that he was actually live streaming it once in a while, at least. So it just goes the old saying about communication, right? So if you feel you have over-communicated, there will be someone who will confidently state that they've never heard whatever you're saying ever before. That's everything. Woohoo! Not good, but something. And now power poles. Don't care about using too many of these. Ta-da! 1,340. 84, yep. How do you handle your loop for Megabase? In my home base, I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. It doesn't take much. In my reverse Megabase, it was also like, oh yeah, it's really just an afterthought. Let's see how much this one generates. 3,300 per minute. I don't need any modules for this, not anytime soon at least. That one, and let's make sure that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Yeah. And that's the oil. Left jacks aren't moving. I mean, now none of them are moving because they are filling up the pipe here. And that's because when it consumes here, then it empties this one, and then these kick into gear, and then they'll be able to fill it faster than they sort of can pull from down. I don't think there's a problem. Cool, that was easy. Next up. So, did we decide on something I should do? Well, I'm not removing my starter base. My starter base will be just retooled gradually, making more and more modules, solar panels, and not much else. And belts and stuff like that. Stuff we need to build the base, but not, yeah. Modules, beacons, red, blue belts. That's what the home base is going to be doing. We were just supposed to decide something. Yes, what I should be doing now. Because what I really want to do is I want to do something that starts straining our resources. And the only thing that strains resources is actually science, but I don't have any science. And what I could and what I should do, but it's kind of a bit boring, is move... Oh, hello. There's a little thing here. Hey, buddy. You want that one? There. And... turn. So what I want to do is take... this whole thing here just has to be shut down. There we go. And this one... oh no, where are you? Oh, was that beach? No, baked beans. Baked beans and beach bum. You are BB and BB. You are... you have a style to it. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That was very generous of you. Despite the fact that you did not mean it as... okay, that's not what I wanted. I always do that. I want to copy, not cut. Is there any reason not to do this? I don't know. Oh yes, don't get things in here yet. I know you're coming, but you're not allowed to get in here. There you go. Valiant effort. Let's see. In Ballinor, to start with yellow science. Expensive, you can always use it. Require unlike purple. I don't agree with the always use it, because everything moving forward will use it. I mean, maybe exception of that one. I think if by that logic, it should be. It should not be yellow science. It should be the rocket launchers. Where do we have Lab who just joined? There. This is my first time on the stream, but I like it already. Welcome. Oh, I forgot these. Okay, and another thing I want to do is I want to make sure that we do not request any more trains in here. Can I just do that? I don't like doing that. Ha! That was a much better way of doing it. Now this one will be 0. What are we missing? Oh, we're just missing charge. Uncheck it. Would that do anything? Oh, this is going to be a whole lot of not fun. Well, it might be fun for you, but certainly not going to be fun for me when we get started on this. That one, and you need to. The other one is fine. Actually, it's not. I also don't want this one to start, even though when it fills up. I don't want that active at all. So, what we have now is iron, copper, steel, green circuits, plastic, and then over here we'll have the next one, reds. Are you building stuff? You're not really building stuff, are you? Now you are. What a timing. Get over there. Go through this one, and go back. What about the other one? You're back. Don't bother with this at all. I really want to take more out here. Oh! Oh! How is that a thing? Ha! Okay. And then I can actually start taking these ones out, like the ones that are furthest away. Sort of start pulling this one back. Yeah. All right. Oh, wow. Look at that horror. Okay, there's just nothing I can do about it. I can just hope that you're bad at hitting your targets. If you should decide to do this. We also need a lot more things here.
A kind gesture.
A kind gesture. Thank you. Baked beans. Have some blood pressure. Thank you for the 200 bits. A modest step towards the next bomb. A kind gesture. Pipes. Yeah, pipes are not doing so hot. We can get everything else in. Oh, beach bomb. Hey, it's you two again. So, who's the next one on the Russian roulette here? Ding ding. And it's Freak. And well done, Freak. Thank you for the 200. You are not great at missing. Or well, you're great at missing. And that I appreciate. Thank you for your donation, but you did not get what you wanted, I assume. Well, anyone can throw their weight into the game here. Oh, by the way. Okay, there's another thing I've forgotten over here. I have forgotten the fact that this needs some robots. Doot. No, don't steal my stuff. I don't even know what you were supposed to... Oh, crap, you idiot. Idiot robots. Yeah. Alright, so the point is, this one is ready. This one has 460,000. That went quick. Please don't blow this up. And now I can take this one and enable it because the other one was disabled. There. And that should bring some stuff into here. Yes, 2 trains inbound. And there. Let's think. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, there was something about the copper things, right? These copper things are problematic. This one is going out to that. Oh, this location, which is very dead, very dead. So we might actually be done with stones as well. Is this open again? Yeah, it's open. And we getting something in? Oh yeah, we are. Nice. Maybe steal some iron plates to handcraft boilers. Oh, that's not bad. That's a good idea. That's a weird idea. But I like it. I like it. Anything that involves, and then you can handcraft stuff is always a good idea. And now I just need some stone. 4 of these. I need way more. So let me find some stone things. Yeah, this one will not work until next time. I do like handcrafting, and I do like handcrafting one specific reason. You guys hate it. Ah! That was full of stone, I'm an idiot. That was the last thing I should do. Ah, I'm looking for stone and I have a box of stone and then I shoot it just instinctively like, you're dead. Ah. I have some stone. Yeah, I have stone. Woohoo! Oh, you're... Oh, it's happening. It's happening, alright. I need more speed modules. Yes! Yes! Four more. And I need 8 in total. I should have hand mined. Yeah. 5 more. And that I think is enough. Oh, run away. Oh no, it can't run away. It's at 0, so no matter how much I run away, you can always just blow it up anyway. If you can hit. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, right, it's 5 for each. Okay, so I actually need a bit more stone.
A gleaming endowment.
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know how to do this. I can't save the train. Save the train. No. Oh, the train's fine. It's a pretty durable train. I was thinking, yeah, it should actually be fine. Whew. Well done, well done. Oh, Beach Bum, it's you again. It's you again. I feel it's the same people I see with these. It's actually also interesting. Like there's some people who like this one, and there's some who just want to pitch in when there's a hype train going. Interesting. That's a really important one, that one, I can imagine. There, that's got to be enough. Five plus 5 plus 5 plus 5. Everything's good. Sweet. So is this another plastic build? Yes, it is another plastic build. It's actually a replacement plastic build because I'm gonna need to take the other one out. Hey, I have time. I can do this. I can do this. This one is irrelevant. Standing? Yes, I am. Yeah, it's a big relocation from. I'm gonna cut this one across here, and then have the more symmetrical builds. So anyway, next week will be, I think it's going to be more or less a standard week, I would say. It's going to be Factorio and Dyson Sphere Program on the agenda, both on Twitch and on YouTube. And nothing out of the ordinary next week. No Saturday streams. And then the week after, there will be a release of a new game. Industries of Titan that I expect to be playing when it's now fully released. But let's see. Are we done? No, we're not done. I still have enough to fill up this part, so I'm gonna wait here. So that's kind of what I have sort of upcoming. Still early access. It's releasing on 22nd of June. Then it's no longer early access. Then it's released. Gambit Mash, thank you for the 5 months. When will you make money by making your employees watch ads? Yes, indeed. That's the one. And we still have a few. Yep. One more burst out there. Can we get more? I don't. Let's see how we're missing. We're missing beacons. Things. Rails? Okay. Alright, and then I think it's time for us to not go back actually. You don't want to go back, but we will go over to the other location with the one that we are actually going to deconstruct. This one. And then I don't know what else is sort of on the agenda for upcoming games. It's a nice intersection, Jeff. Must say, it is very nice. You know, I do like. So this is just for everyone. Maybe you feel that I give Jeff a hard time about his designs, but they are truly, truly wonderful. Some of them are just a bit too good, but they're generally very, very nice. Sometimes you make good things. Most of the time you make good things. It's just our definition of good is not always sort of synchronized. Need more robots. Need more faster robots. Or nukes, but who wants to nuke something that's already being deconstructed? What about... Yeah, you need to go down here, and then I need to start clearing this area. Ooh, we should also bring a train up here and make... Oh, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do that as soon as we're done with this. As soon as we're done with it. Then we're going to park an artillery train, maybe even like here or here. I think we'll do it here so that we funnel them into this one. And then just absolutely destroy everything out here. Juicy. So anyway, I started blasting. Absolutely. Let's see, what about science or tech here? This is such a useless one. Like, increase the shooting speed. I don't know what I would use it for. Shooting range is 64. These ones are less than 64, so don't care about it right now. It is deliberate that I'm cleaning it out from this side and not actually taking the most valuable things first, and maybe that's a mistake, but... But do you want the mod that extends the automatic artillery range to equal the manual? Nope. Because that changes things. I don't want that. Then No, I think that's too much of a change. Yeah, you can't make power armor big enough. Yeah, you're right. Use a train to fill the scrap material. That's exactly the point about this train here. This train is deliberately emptied, and then I can start filling things into that train if I need to, if and when I need to. There you go. Don't need to cut that out. No need to cut this out. Or this. Or this. Still valuable. Yeah. Go, go, go. There are ways to empty train. Well, there, yeah, you're right, but that's not really where I'm at right now. I actually want to keep this because if I consume all of this or pick up all of this, then I can go over here and then I can build the remainder part of all of this stuff that's missing. Like pipes and stuff. I actually wanted to go up, but I don't really think I know what to do that anyway. Because it's kind of irrelevant when I can build artillery train for it. But it would be nice if I could sort of stand here and shoot artillery while having my robots do just pick up things. Come on, shoot! What are you at? Ah, you have tons of this. No need. Go! Fly! Still not. Oh yeah, leech power from the grid. That would be such a nice feature as well. There are so many things that I understand the philosophy, but I wish they hadn't done that for Factorio. Like, they've been very keen on sort of having a vision of what the game looks like when it's done. And then when it's done, it's done. I don't understand that. I would much rather go like, yeah, we found out that people would really like this, and now we added extra power armor because we see that people are building bigger than what we had anticipated 8 years ago. Well, duh. So let's make sure that we support that. Like they do for sort of convenience things, but they don't really do it for any features. They do it for like belt length is make easier. They've overhauled the fluid, but not sort of, hey, every 3 months a bit of content is added. I love that so much more. They could sell a battle pass. Ooh. Quick and dirty. No, it does not have enough rails. It doesn't have any rails. That's why. Otherwise I would have. You know what? I can actually just get it over here. We'll try and see if I can get that done in the time that this takes. Because first I need to set the new parameters. Or sort of logistics request things there. Let's go over to the train because I'm kind of getting a bit of a full train here. Dangerous place to be. See? Lots of stuff got picked up. Ah. Now we're getting into the meaty parts of it, the more expensive parts here. Are you stuck on something? Nope, you're not actually stuck. Cool. Yeah, they could definitely add more things or add an extra assembler levels, or I don't know, there could be like adding so many things that are part of the mods, but they had this vision like the game is the game and it's complete when we build the stuff that we want to put in the game, and then it's complete and then we're done. We can make a DLC. And I don't think it's from a particularly commercial perspective. I think it's more like we want to be able to call it done at some point, I would imagine. Is there anything else it needs? No, don't think so. It has all of these things, right? And so this one will go up here to request the stuff that we've just identified that needs to be requested. Enable report while moving. Nope, because it's a fighting one, so I don't want to do that. Almost. I know, thank you for your patience on this endeavor. Better that than the new game industry darling live service game. Oh yeah, you don't buy the game, you release the game. But you know, stop buying EA games. But people don't stop buying FIFA copy paste from last year, and so they keep making it. If people stop buying it, they would actually get their shit together, because EA can make great games. Jedi Fallen Order, great game. So clearly they can. They just don't bother if they don't need it, right? Just make FIFA yourself. It's not possible. Huh? Oh. I generally don't really mind that. I mean, World of Warcraft, you pay a subscription, and then you can go like, oh, it's too expensive. Okay, don't buy it. Rocksmith is $100 per year community instead of. Yeah, but that's there's a kind of a different part, because it has to be expensive because of the rights, the music rights they need to get, and that's probably the reason why it's too expensive for mere mortals. I think it's essential to, at some point, make a plan and define everything else as out of scope. Otherwise, you lose focus and never manage to ship consistent, good product. I think you're talking about things in general. I don't think that if... Sort of... Ooh, Mark the Young and Beach Bum, you guys are fuck! That's so big. They could have taken out the entire thing. Now it only took out only half of it. Right. I guess you love watching me watch... Yeah. Why are they not working? They're just on a strike. I was just like almost there. Almost there. But no. No. But thank you, both Mark DeYoung and Beach Bum. That is you're still nice people. I think. I think you still do it because you're at your core you're good people, right? At least in Factorio. Yeah, well, at least in Factorio. And the rest is a bit out of scope for this conversation. Do it so you can afford for us to keep doing it. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I mean, let's toy with the idea. Like $10 every 10 minutes, every 5 minutes. What is that per hour? I don't know. So that's okay. So by all means, knock yourself out. Your subs, yes. Actually, Jeff, since you are a sub, I would like you to wear a collar so everyone can see that you are a sub, and then only I have the key. Like my ex-wife. So I am. Yep. Yeah, my ex-wife is wearing like a metal band around her neck, and when I don't know, I talked with my daughter about sort of jewelry, and then take it off. We should take jewelry off, and I was like, "What about your mom? Doesn't she take it off?" And she's like, my daughter was like, "Oh, she doesn't have the key. Only her boyfriend or new husband has the key." Like. If you're wearing a necklace around your neck and you don't have the key to take it off, but only your husband has, it's not a normal necklace. Let's just say it like that. That's not a normal necklace, all right? It's just not. So forget about it. Yeah. Do we still have one of those? Nope. Ah, where's my... Where did it go, my... Nope. Oh, there. That one. We can take that. Wish. I think this might be a bit too much. Oh, run! Run! Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. Ooh, look at that. Smooth. Bye-bye train, what? Yeah. My refueling train schedule thing. Yes, it's pretty simple. Hey, Beach Bum, thank you for the 1,000 bits. See, this one is just being nice. I'm kind of proud of that. All right, so this one, it's pretty simple. It just goes from where it picks up until out of these. And these are all going to be, all of these. See, this one says destination full, and it's basically going to be called the same at all of the locations here. It's always called the same, that one. And then it basically just monitors how much do I have in the Roboport network. If I have less than, I think it's 7, then open the station. And if it's open, then you send a train in. So very, very simple. Actually interesting about that. Now I know that you're supposed to build it, but it's right over here now. And I'm also going to steal some of this. This is artillery. Time for me to go do scripting work for work. So chat to distract them out. Thank you very much for your donations. You're keeping the whole thing a bit alive here. Oh, we're up to almost in the reds with the donations. That's in the reds as in the 10,000 bit mark. Bit mark? I'm sure there's other people who will be keeping me on my toes for this. Okay, what are we missing? Like a lot of things are missing. And also a lot of things are missing repair packs. Lots of those, lots of those, lots of those. Why are they not actually being built? Huh. Okay, so I need to go back and get 400. Yep. Yeah, bomb times is 150. Did not get an increase today. Happy. And 23 of those. So this one should be, and it was actually way more. It's 70 of those. And then I'm also going to add 10. Sure. I know, Robot. You were supposed to do it, but you didn't do it, and then I do it. All right. Yet, no, it's not gonna happen today. Don't think so. Good. Here. You know what? Let me just go up here and just help reinforce this one just a bit. I don't know. This will be fine. And how many drones do we have? We only have 35 of those. That one? There. Oh. Okay, we lost that one, didn't we? Oh, the fishies. Think of the fishies. And this one has 0, so you get a few drones as well. What? Oh, drones. Repair packs. Oh, I missed the repair packs. Shoot. Alright, I need to go back as well, and I need more repair packs as well. Really enjoying the stream highlight video. Thank you. And big thanks to the moderators who actually made it. They're the ones who put in the hard work for it. To do it. This is good. This is good. We are going to go back home, and I have to stay somewhere kind of safe. I think this is way better than I had anticipated in terms of just moving things around. Oh. Oh, really? There's weird stuff here as well? And now I can also take this out, and that one. And that one. Slowly unwrapping this part. Should be good. And then we have completely negated it. I am going to go somewhere a bit safer because I'm going to take a break. Last break of tonight. Okay, so 2-minute break, and then we'll start bringing down here so we can clear more space on this side and get this one done. I don't think we'll get started on some new design, but you never know. I don't know how long this is going to take, but also we need to expand further out this way. But as soon as we expand out, we're going to have issues with, yeah, with everything. Yeah, that's there. See you guys in 2 minutes. And I'm back. There you go. And the game is up. Alright, so what are we doing here? We are... this is not great. Run! Whew, I made it. I made it. I got out of here before the whole thing could be blown up. And you must now be also done, so you can go down here. And good evening, Merlin. There. And yeah, let's just run in and get this done. There's just no way around this. It has to be done. Fortunately, I have to go back in here again. Whoa, am I missing 5? Oh no. That sucked. Then it's not ready. Yeah, no use trying to blow something up on the phone. Well, I mean, you might be lucky, unlucky. I don't know. Oh, we also need to get some of these. All right, so everything is good except for the damn 6 of those that I'm missing. Somehow I'm missing 6. How did that happen? Where's the crate, by the way? Four entities are missing. 5, 6, whatever, 10. Okay. Handcraft? Hey, I don't have anything to handcraft with. And now I want to get it. I just need it to be done. But first, I want the 200 repair packs actually out here. Oh yeah, that's a really good point. Don't use your phone for donations and stuff and subs. It's just adding another 30% charge. It's crazy. So, hello, Valmeister. Thank you for the $10 donation. And see, I have no bad feelings about it. This is just so nice. How are you? Nice. Ah, look at that. No malicious intent. You made sure. Oh, did you see that it actually draws it as a circle like that? Huh. How very considerate of you. Choosing a harmless location. Very nice of you. I appreciate it. I know you did mean no harm and a few tracks here and there. That's kind of inconsequential. Is the blue spider thorn stuck? It certainly is. Thank you. Alright, I have now 5 minutes of safety. Woo! Both iOS and Android, yes. If you buy bits, it's more expensive. If you buy subs, it's more expensive. If you have a subscription that's recurring, you announcing that it's now your 26th month is not going to cost anything. And likewise, if you purchase the bits on desktop, you can use them as you like on mobile devices. Give me that one. 6, 10. Good. Why are we not picking this one up? Get rid of this. Off we go. Is it all mobile devices or just Apple? Google takes the same charge. Oh, right. Stop. Break. Back again. I wonder if I can just request it. I can't remember if I could. $40? Let's do 40 this time. The other thing was a bit excessive. Nope. Ah, that would have been nice that I did that. Yep, it absolutely would have been. And I don't need 200 of this. Okay, and down here, heavy oil. This is the heavy oil location. That's a bit much. Yeah. 40. Go. It's not coming. Why is it not coming? Should be. Well. I'm pretty sure we already... Oh, maybe something blew up at some point. Oh, right. We also don't have any stone. Yeah, 468. Yeah, that's a lot. Why is it only... Why only 200 max allowed in storage? There. And I will take this one being 0. There we go. Get that out of there. Yep. And since we're going to do a bit of... I don't know, not exploration, but... Whoa! That is bad. How is this not working? Huh. The whole thing is jammed because of that. Oops. Hurry up. I don't know. There's nothing I can do about this. It is what it is. I don't even know that there's no safe place to go anymore. I could just hope, pray that this one be done and then get the hell out of there. There. Get out of there. Pivasek, I've noticed that that's like at least 3 times that you've been encouraging other people to do it. It's not as Hey Fennec, thank you for the 200. I love when people encourage other people to sort of follow along, but I don't really like the part that someone goes like, hey, someone else do it. No, I know, but then kind of leave it as it is, right? And I'm not saying you should, because it's completely optional. Just like, like I feel it's like there's a street musician. He plays halfway decent. There's people standing there. I don't have money. So I'll go poke people and go like, you really ought to pay this guy. You really, he's actually playing for you and you're listening to it. So you really should. And I think that's weird. Maybe it's just me. It's not a problem. I just like you know. I am gonna send you home, and then I'm gonna summon an artillery train. Oh yeah. Oh, something got wrecked a bit here. And I'm gonna move you a bit back. And this is the part when we want to see this one because we want to actually see how big our area is. And go back. This is a bit too close for my liking. There's a train station, there's a Spidertron, there's a perimeter, there's me, all clustered up. Hey, Slav. There, I said it. Thank you so much for the 4 months. What's the artist shooting speed? It's plenty. Don't care. I don't even know why I would want it more. I don't know. It's and a specific answer? 1. This is research number 2. I don't really. If we got to hear the special Beatrix sound when your Spidertron gets no. Ooh, I didn't know there was one. Train? I forgot to assign that to send the train out. Oh man. Alright, the other one. You can go out here and just clear things and go back. Maybe also just take a little... Oh, nope.
A kind gesture.
A kind. Hey, baked beans. What Beatrice sound like? Not like this. Not like this. That one. And then there. And then back in. It's coming. Oh, my oil. Oh, they don't start shooting themselves? Huh. So it is not that close. What's the best, most effective way to buy bits? Usually there's a... Or not usually, but sometimes there is a count. And but always desktop. Desktop is the best way to do that. And by the way, for anyone, if you see some kind of deal somewhere, please share it in chat. I mean, sometimes there's like, oh, if you, whatever fast food chain in the US has some kind of deal, if you buy something, then you get something for free. Like, yeah, let's, and the thing is, I haven't seen any promotional offers for a while. All right, so looks like we are, oh, that's going to be busy for a while now, just by itself. All right, let's see what this one's doing. I wonder if how our laser, this is laser energy weapon 6. Oh, that's pretty cheap. We'll take one of those. Yeah, this is the part I don't like, that they're going to be very much focusing on one area. If you buy bits, it's about 100 per bit, and if you donate to Streamlabs, it also deals bumps. Yeah, but then it's not a hype train, and hype trains are also fun. I don't know. It's a bit different. I can understand that if you want to go all in, and I don't know. I can understand one way or another. I like bits because it yeah. Something I've thought about, like if you look at a hype train, like 5,000, no, 500 bits gives the same progress on a hype train as one sub. But one sub gives half as much as 500 bits for me. But 500 bits cost more for you than one sub. Like, it's not consistent in any way, shape, or form. Okay, are you guys ready for some dirt? If anyone is asleep, now's the time to wake up. Oh, I didn't even make it sound... Oh, that's kind of bad. Yeah. That's a bit too dense, but... why don't you stack the artillery train with another one? I don't know what you mean. Stack by another one? I mean, I have 2 artillery trains. Because I don't really feel I need it. I'm using it so rarely that it's... Having 2... I mean, when this one is done, it'll go back. It'll fill up in 10 seconds and it'll come back. So I don't really see that there's a big sort of point to it. Looks great, right? Bit expensive way of exploring, but yeah, I don't know how else I would do it. 18 Gatling gun. Yep, that's kind of making sense. True. You're not supposed to throw a radar to use it? No. Well, there's a radar inside this one. Oh no! I missed something. Despite the... Okay, and then it sort of went like, yeah, okay. I did it, pretty much all of it. Now I don't bother anymore. Let's see what are we at? We have 12 left. Well... That should be those 12. Let's also do something fun. Intercept, intercept, intercept. Oh, okay. Kind of fun. Not exactly useful or anything, but fun as... Here. Go. Right now we just want it on an ore mode. Model makes sense when you realize they design things to funnel to top-end content creators. Many people never get their payouts and just push the money in their account up the pyramid. I don't know. I don't think it's... I don't agree with that in any way. It's true that they make more money from their top-end creators, and of course that means they're going to be putting more effort into it. And that makes perfect sense that if you start an account and you earn $27, they're not going to bother with paying out. It's natural. There's a payment... There's a cost to doing these kind of payments, and... that's their prerogative. And of course, the people who get a payment of $100,000 is going to get a lot more attention than the people who get $27 a month. Yeah. Surprise. It's the same logic, like, oh, why doesn't Twitch promote small streamers? Like, why? They're losing money on small streamers. Why would you do that? This is just typical. Yeah, never ascribe to malice what can be adequately explained with incompetence. If you look at this payment processing, that's needless money. And if Twitch, I don't. If they look at, okay, if we just keep all the money for all the people who make $27.17, 53 here, and then they never cash out, wow, that's gonna be $10,000. That's nothing, right? It's we're talking about a company here. They're not. It's not because of the money of stealing the stuff in the account. That cannot be any significant amount of money in terms of having it be part of the business model. Made it very easy to funnel up. I don't know what funnel up means. It's like any other entertainment industry. Any entertainment industry. You look at actors. Like, the biggest actors earn the vast majority. Look at football players, soccer players. The biggest names command the largest share. That's just the way of the world. And it works exactly like that for streamers as well. The Ludwigs and the Ninjas, they are just making an absolute disgusting amount of money. But yeah, they're at the top of their profession, and they are big celebrities, and they make a lot of money for Twitch. So, sure. Matarino, that there will be a base tour tomorrow, and then there might be a bit of a break because I need to do some off-camera work, and then I will start up with a mega base in the book, which will be focusing on designs such as these, not only such as these, but exactly like those. You'll be up there soon. What do you do with your millions of dollars? I don't know. So what is the definition of being rich? Your income exceeds your expenses, right? Because there will be some who have exorbitant expenses, and they will not feel rich, and they will not be, because they commit all their money to, well, expensive cars and then fast women. Or is it the other way around? There's honestly a lot of things that I could spend money on that I don't. And I was like, oh, professional streaming equipment. Like a professional mat for standing on here, right? Yeah, like I could buy $100 mat to be standing on since I'm standing every day. Or I could just use whatever hell I've upholstery from a chair that I don't use anymore. There's a lot of things. I could buy I could have my 4K monitors. I could have my RGB setups. I could have all of those things. Right now, my one screen here is lower than this screen. This screen that I'm playing on is a bit higher because that's more comfortable for viewing. But if I take the other screen with the chat same height, then it's going to reach into the camera. So I have to let that. So how did I raise this? Of course, I have really expensive monitors that can... Nope. I bought a box in IKEA for $5, and I just put it on there. I could also use some of my books from my MBA because that would definitely be a more expensive stand. But there's so many things where people just, it's so easy to just buy stuff, and I like buying experiences with my family, like going to the safari lately, and that's the kind of thing where I also can do that during the normal business days. That's kind of one of the things where I can really feel that, hey, my job gives me more flexibility. If I don't use it, I'll be an idiot, right? So actually go somewhere in a normal business day because I don't work normal business hours. So I don't know. Old Unibooks, that would certainly be a very expensive stand. No lesbian needs top-notch streaming setup, or at least not what I think of. There's no reason. I mean, there's the part about sort of... Oh, hold on. Maybe we should just change it to that one so we can do some repairs. I think that it would be nice for me to have a better streaming setup so that I could run games in higher resolution and just smoothly. There will be times when Dyson Sphere program, Satisfactory, Factorio will actually be constrained by the specs of the on my PC, and that's a bit of a shame. I'd like to sort of, if I could push that 10-20% out, that would be nice. The system in a way to allow the small streamers to funnel their earnings up because small streamers never make their payouts. The whole system is okay, non-stop Windex. I don't think you understand how Twitch works. I really don't. You're saying like small streamers funnel their earnings up. That makes no sense. Makes no sense. The stuff that is on my account that will be paid out at the start of the next month, I don't have access to it. I can't buy bits for it. I can only buy bits for it after Twitch pays it out. So there's no way that the stuff that's in my account, I can use it for anything. The stuff that I earned from the hype train today, I'll get that on the 15th of July. And I can't use it for anything else. So it's not like a small streamer who has earned $50 but don't get a payout until they have $100 can use those $50 to funnel them up. They're just stopped. They're frozen. You don't get it. So that's not how it works. There is no funneling of anything. If a small streamer pays for a sub or bids for a large streamer, they pay out of their own credit card. They can't pay it with the stuff that they earn for their own account. That is not how it works. And this is not something you can argue with because this guy is a partner and has been working on it for 3 years here in this environment for 3 years. So I know how it works. So it is very conspiratorial. How much it costs to stream in 1080p and compare that to much? Twitch losing money for just host any small streamer. Yep. I think a lot of, if you look at a lot of Twitch streams, now this gets a bit meta when we're doing these kind of things. Are you coming back? Yeah, you're back here with another 400. So a stream like this is very good for Twitch. Why? Because there aren't a lot of viewers, but there's a lot of transactions, and every transaction, that's where Twitch makes money. They also make money on ads, but all of you are subs, so there's barely any ads, right? So that's thank you, Sol. Come back another time. Yeah, so lost my train of thought. Yeah, so this stream is good for Twitch because, hey, they make lots of transaction where they make money. There aren't much ads. In a 3,000 viewer stream where no one is donating and a few are subs, Twitch makes money from ads. But do they really make enough money from ads? That's my question. I know that ads scale better than bits and subs generally. But I would imagine that a lot of, let's say, competitive players whether you play League of Legends or any FPS or anything like that, where you have a lot of viewers, but chat is really inactive. There's so many people like that. I'm really doubting whether Twitch really makes money off that, whether they can make enough on ad revenue. Non-stop index. Correct. I don't have bits. If I buy bits, I have to buy it with my credit card. I can't buy bits from I don't have an account. I have a list where it says that I have earned this much during the last 30 days. And then when end of the month, I can look at how much I've earned during the month. I don't get anything, but that gets transferred to my PayPal account, or actually to my Danish bank account directly. And that's it. I never have bits in my account. And if you thought that, then I can understand why it seems like it funneled, because they're kind of like stuck as bits. But that would be a very bad idea for Would it be a bad idea for Twitch? I don't know. Yeah, I think it would be a bad idea because I think that it would just mean that the same bits would just circulate all over Twitch. No, they want to make sure that when bits are there, they get taken out and then you have to buy new ones. Yeah, it would be bad for Twitch if they recycled it. If they allowed sort of the bits you gave me that I could use it for someone else. Hey, Valmeister. Gifted a sub. Thank you to Valmeister. So, Krubelspin, how many months do you have? 13 months. The majority of those are gift subs, right? Not that there's anything wrong with it. It's just funny to see such a regular. And that's actually really nice. Also, I still don't think Twitch is very profitable, if at all. No, it's not. It's not very profitable. If at all. I think I'm going to agree with you that assertion. It's not very profitable, if at all. Given where the hype trainers managed to find all those masses of viewers to get gift subs to. What? The hype trainers managed to find all those masses of viewers. Yeah, that is true. It is true. I've been having like this kind of a feeling that is a lot of gift subs. Is that a double-edged sword? Because on it's great to have someone and say, oh, suddenly I got a sub. Hey, I didn't get a sub. And then when you see that, oh, it expires in 2 days, you go like, you know what? I've actually been watching on the last one. Maybe I'll just do resub myself. That's the logic of sort of the conscription part of it. Oh, it went away. The other side of it is, hey, I got a gift sub last month. I'll see if I can get another one for free. Why spend money if I can just get one for free? Because they're sort of floating around. That's the kind of thing but, you know, I love it. Just get into genre by DSP. Oh, hello. Ah, that's a good timing. Blow them up. Look at that, just whoosh, raising 4 tons of towers out of the ground. Thank you. Who was that? That was a Percy Penguin. Oh, shiny. Thank you for the $10 donation. Chat must be like 95% subs. Yes. I don't know if 95. I don't know. But it's a very high. It's an unreasonably high percentage in my chat. Very much so. And I'm happy. I don't complain. I think it's really amazing. So thank you, everyone who's supporting like that. It's also a cool way to sort of give something to the streamer, but also to the community. Let's see. Almost. Not quite. Almost. Ah, we'll just get it in here. Why not? I give far more to Neos in terms of financial support than the charity which I run. Well, I would imagine that the charity you run is your contribution in terms of the fact that you're running it is worth a hell of a lot more than you contribute here. What are the planned out of bounds for this expansion? I don't have any specific planned out of bounds. Oh, I actually lost a few. A lot. And drones as well. This is how I like it. Just immediately as they get in here, they will be. I don't know. I guess this one could be used for something. It's mainly space, but also really nice to look at. Like I have nothing of value in this area. I have a bit of coal here, but it's not super necessary. Looks okay. And then down here. Why the expansion to the east? No ambition to go over the water to the southwest. The reason why is because I want this pattern here. This space is for green circuits, plastic, steel, copper, iron, and so on, so on, so. So it's going to be like a big array here, south of the base, big array, and then everything around it will just gather stuff in there. That's the overall design for this space. Yep. Okay, we are still repairing up here. Ooh, I only have 10 left. I think your viewership is also in the upper region in terms of expendable income. Yes. So it would make more sense to have more subs and higher net income per viewer. Oh, absolutely. And that's not entirely coincidence. Right? There might be games that I would, for example, I love to play, or I loved to play Teamfight Tactics. But it's just it's one of those games where people sort of you don't build a community in the same sense, because there's just, it's a competitive game and you gotta follow it and you can read a bit of chat between, and it's just a different style. It's the style where you listen to music and you hear someone just go like, "Oh, bro, dude, what the fuck," and that's the concept of those kind of competitive games. And I tried it a bit and I turned into a chat, and I don't think that was, let's say, community building in any way, and only Miss Timony allowed me to keep my sanity. But ultimately, it's just not a community building game to a very large extent, unless you're so playing a game like Factorio, we can sit here and chat about things, and it attracts a more mature audience, which is also just a lot more fun to talk to, because we can talk about other things instead of just, well, I don't know what young people talk about these days. Other streams, the games you give a lot of breaks to talk directly to us in chat. Also, I like how you mention people by name, that we are not just all called chat. Oh yeah, that's actually funny. It's something where I see a lot of streamers, and thank you for the compliment. I see a lot of streamers who actually just treat chat, even if it's like 3,000 people, as one person. We're like, "Oh my god, you just said this, the blue was the best one, now you're saying the red one was the best one. Oh my god, come on, chat." I'm like, well, if you have 3,000 people, some are going to like the blue one, some are going to like the red one. It's not just one blob entity. Or is it? You're still good? You have 69. We can take this out. I also like the fact that we can sort of, there's different personality to different people, obviously, and it's just more fun to try to get to know as many as possible, and kind of have a thing going. It was funny to see me tilting. It was not funny. The thing is, like, I'm so embarrassed about it. Right? I think I've become better at tilting. Like yesterday, it was. I felt that there was a frustration, but I was also like, okay, distance yourself from it, and go like, okay, what are the. Try to articulate what are the things that don't really mesh well, and instead of just this sucks, but we're. So yeah, so I think I've learned a lot about sort of also, first of all, just if a game doesn't appeal to me, then I know it, and then just why I put oil on main boss. I don't know why you put oil on main boss. I do it for one reason only, and that's because of the Robo Rush that I built here. Then I put the oil so I can tap it here and then make my Robo Rush build. That's the only reason. Otherwise I wouldn't. Right, that's actually a pretty decent location we've been clearing right now. We can clear a lot more if we have the fuel for it. This one, it has 19 left. That's not much, but we can shoot a bit. Like that. Morrison, that's true, but with TFT you tilted with elegance. Don't worry. I love the idea of teamfight tactics. And I still love it. I love the League of Legends world. It makes no sense, but I love it nonetheless. There's just something, I don't know. And watching League of Legends, I want to play TFT, but I'm like, no, don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Okay? The bingo card game for some of his streams where one of the squares is chat is divided. That one is a freebie. Oh, okay. That's a fun idea. Quill is I like Quill as he's someone who's been around for a long time, but still sort of keeps relevant, right? There are so many when you find someone go like, wow, this guy has like 500,000 subs, and you go like, oh, but he has 100,000 views a month, so washed up has been. It must be so difficult, and that's the thing. Train seems to be empty. Yep, it's also left, so it'll work on getting full again, full and happy. This is one thing that I'm a bit worrying about, but I think the fact that I'm worrying about it is already a good thing. Like, this is why I'm so keen on being able to play other things than Factorio, because one day either you get done with Factorio or you get done with me continuing Factorio, and when that day comes, I just watched the video by Harris Heller. I don't know, the funny thing is with Harris Heller is he streamer who made like tech things and how to be a streamer, and then he started Stream Beats, which is like a free copyright free music, and he talks about sort of the act of being a streamer and good advice and that kind of thing. The thing is, like, he is making a stupid amount of money, and he was like making a video today where he was like, what do you do when all of your dreams have come true and you can live happily ever after, and I can continue to make YouTube videos here, but I make 10 times as much on my Stream Beats, and I don't know. Like, oh yeah, I feel you. That must be horrible situation you're in. All right, so one thing I'm thinking, I think ideally I'd like to take like a block here so that it becomes really symmetric, like out there, and then knock it into this one. Awesome. Thank you, Graphs Millican. It seemed like a cool dude. You're working in IT, right? If by working, if you mean being a full-time content creator is working in IT, then yes. I used to work in IT, but now I'm full-time. Should be inbound now. Oh, baked beans! Thank you for gifting us up. I guess someone had missed a Graf Smilika, maybe. That's up for a compliment. Oof. Risky business with that. Yeah, it's not really getting there fast enough. So what do you guys think about that idea? It's going to take a bit of time, but yeah, it might be a good idea. Then we just need to find like random topics to talk about while doing that expansion. What? Unfortunately, that's a position not everyone reaches. Would be nice though. What do you mean? To be quite a large area to be patrolled by Spidertrons. I'll just throw in more Spidertrons. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Alright, it's coming in. And the Spidertron here. So I think I'll focus on the top side here. It can reach all of it, so yep. This could actually be reached from up there in the base. Also using Find My Karma so much time. Absolutely right. What do you think about Hollow Knight? I watched it a bit and then I was like, meh, not a game I want to play. This expansion be a great time for fixed artillery at the home base. I'm not going to do fixed artillery at the home base because then it negates all of the attack queue. And I don't think that's, well, I don't want to do that. Otherwise I would have done it a very long time ago because that would be like the most logical thing to do. There. I read something about you working in IT while working as a content creator. I did. I used to, but 3 years and a bit ago, actually 3.5 years ago, I managed to get myself fired, and that was a good move. I've always known that I've just been too comfortable to pursue my dreams and risk sort of. I have a mortgage, I have 2 kids, and I have a car, and I have plenty of expenses. So the whole idea of just throw it all up in the air and hope that you can make it. I was always like, yeah, I'd like to do that, but I got my responsibilities and got to take care of those first. And then, started to make progress on the streaming part, and then I managed to get myself fired, which was excellent. I mean that seriously. Yep. Fan free. Yeah, a lot of you have actually been around since then. Too comfortable and kind of feeling too lazy to do anything about it. That's not what was my case. It was not too comfortable. Definitely not. Nothing about what I did was comfortable. It was more a fear. It was straightforward fear of not making it. And just like feeling that I had to sort of do the sensible thing because I have responsibilities and gotta make sure that can't be risking it all on a venture. If I was like 25 and didn't have any obligations with kids and that kind of thing, then sure, give it a shot. But now also, let's revert it to something that everyone can it can relate to. So you might be unhappy in your current job, but you're like, there are good things as well, and the colleagues are good, and you never know, it could be something worse. No. Your colleagues are good because you're good, right? There are people who are always, I got seated at the boring table. Yeah, that's because you're boring as well. Yeah. That's the reason why you always have the bad boss. That's because maybe you don't work well with authority. Not saying there are not bad bosses around, but there are some people who will always be unlucky, and they're like, well, if everyone's around is an idiot, then maybe it's not everyone around you. And basically the idea is that I think that I become so much happier after doing my own thing, that I'm really, if some of my friends, her friend was like a boring job, and she's like, oh, but there's also, and she's taking education, and I'm like, go for it, do it, you're gonna be so happy. The money you spend on this education, you're not gonna notice that. You're gonna be so much happier if you learn something new and try it. So that would be my, I think most people who take the leap actually regret not doing it earlier. Rants about work were kind of fun though. Yeah. Well, if I rant about work, like, these stupid moderators, they just don't get it. They're so lazy. That's not funny, right? That's not, yeah. Yeah, I think that, but it's also a lot. It's tricky, right? Because you can't keep milking the same old stories, and I gotta also face the fact that I used to be able to do things in the corporate world and used to be able to do IT. I don't think those skills age like wine. I think they age like milk. I remember people who've been out of the loop for 3 years and then think they know everything, and you can just hear, like, you know the words, but you don't know how things are fitting together. Yeah. Do I need to be here anymore? No, I don't think so. I don't think this is going to be particularly risky anymore. Yep. Let's go back with that one. Are you empty? Oh, 3 left. Okay, I think I'll fire those 3. And then see what we can get. 1. No. 1. No. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Goodbye. You have a worker attitude before you went full time. You did YouTube for how long? 4 years? Yeah, daily uploads, winter to summer to until not really 40 hours stressful manage. Yeah, that's true. But it was actually my escape. It came from the good old days when there was one day, the day my ex-wife said that she wanted a divorce, and immediately there were three things that I wanted to do. Number 1, start a YouTube channel. Number 2, get a Tinder profile. Number 3, buy a Tesla. So I did all of those within the first 2 weeks, and that's basically how I spend my time now. My new job is full-time game dev. Oh, cool. I don't know. It's romanticized. Oh, that's not a great place to stand. Ooh, it's really romanticized being a game dev, but it's really often crunch time and not really great pay. So hopefully you are not being, while doing something like, I don't know, SAP. Everyone knows it's soul crushing, but at least they know you need to pay well to get people to do it. But game dev is like, no, but you're working on a game dev. Well, still, it's a database. I'm trying to figure out why it's so bad, and it doesn't really matter what's in this database because I don't really feel that it's a game. It's just a freaking database that doesn't work. But I mean, baked beans. Considering your your donations, it can't be that poorly.
Endowment.
Hey, Matku, thank you for the $10. I guess you never found out how to do the bits things. I can't say anything about it, otherwise someone's going to freak out if I gave any to. That is, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that because you want to be here as a viewer and not sort of go like, oh my god, you work for CD Projekt Red. We are. Why is the? Why did it suck? What is happening? It's like, okay, well now you can't enjoy the stream anymore, or something, right? Wait until I find a promo for bits. Yep, if you do, then let everyone else know. Let's see. That's actually a pretty decent amount of space that we've cleared now. Come on. Work it. Oh, you know, what's really an integral part of a Spidertron is the capability to shoot rockets. If you lose the capability to shoot rockets, you're not very good for us, are you? You're pretty useless, actually. There. And then I'm gonna build that one, and then yeah, we'll figure it out. That might be one of the next projects. Two though, actually. So I'm one step away from any crunch that happens. Other reason I like my job. Yeah, I mean I think it's also for a lot of jobs. It's nice to be able to see something. If you are working on a game studio and you can be proud of the game and you're seeing what the fans are saying and it's all good, and then you know, like, hey, I didn't make the character or the story, but I made it so that the developers got the right tools and they could be productive and they crammed more content in that was higher quality and less bugs because I helped build the tools. And you can be proud of that when something is a success. I was working as corporate manager, working on a big digital transformation, getting rid of a 30-year-old transportation management system, replacing with something else, and then every 2 years the program was restarted, and then we went from first was acquire a company who had a good software package so we could get their software and strip the company. Then it was we can build it ourselves. Then it was we can get IBM to build it for us. Then we kicked IBM out, and then somewhere in there was also SAP can build it for us, and then we went back to build it ourselves, and then it was IBM can build it for us, then we kicked IBM out, then we can build it ourselves, and then it went like, no, we need to build a standard product, and you know, like every 2 years we just had the same 3 months of PowerPoints and Word documents about business process and business blueprints, and oh my god, it was horrible. I did not feel that I achieved anything in that game. Got that conflict delivered to the grocery store. You could say my software did. Nope, exactly, because I was working on digital transformation, and since we never got anywhere, every time we got sort of started, it was like it was the flawed concept. I like the idea of it was sort of good. Like you have multiple countries and they're each legal entity, so you start with one country and you go in there with a stripped down version, a minimal viable product, and it works, and you go like, yes, okay, this doesn't work, this doesn't work, long list of things that don't work, but you can run a simple business on it. Awesome. Let's go on to the next country. Then you start with a more complex country, and then you go like, oh crap, all the things that, because there was success in the first country, then some people started like, okay, just roll it out to everyone. It's like, yeah, but all the corners we cut, all this minimum viable product, now it needs to go from a minimum viable product to an actual product. And there was no understanding of sort of the effort that would take. And then it was like, all right, if you don't want to spend the effort, then we roll out the same system. So you roll out the same system to the second country, and they were like, you're killing our business. I'm like, yeah, okay, well, then give us the time to fix it. No, roll it out now. Okay. And then it was like, it's just the same. Okay, then we need a standard system because then we get a lot of things for free. No, we don't. Then we get IBM because, I don't know. Then we get SAP because they have an industry standard. Yeah, but we don't have an industry standard way of working. And you know, just really, just running in circles. And after the fourth restart, my boss who fired me was like, I feel that you have a tough time motivating your team. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? How am I going to sell this as a good idea when I've been saying the same thing 2 years ago, 4 years ago, 6 years ago, and when I started 8 years ago, well, no, 7 years ago, we were just coming off another reset. Move? Nah, I'm safe. I'm okay. Here. Hey, Dsum, good to see you. Oh no, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. No, I can't. No, I can't. Oh no, my train.
Oh dear, there seems to be.
I lost a bit, but not much. Not much actually. I hate that. Damn you, Dsum. Thank you. By the way, thank you for the donation. Very nice of you. And welcome. That was a late join here. Can we remember how this is supposed to be? Okay, it was the least valuable one. And what else was put in here? Ah, fuel. Red inserters that we don't need. I guess they were the one were up here. Yeah. Sound looks about right. Move. Don't forget to have a blueprint for him. Yep. It'll never happen again. Zombieland 49. Welcome. There. I'm gonna go over here and hide for a while. And now this one. Oh, you're here. Okay. Yeah, so we have all this. Of course, they will start to move back, but they're not going to move back as quickly. And then I cut this out, and I cut it down here. And then we'll do something as well on this side, maybe like this. It's going to be a lot, but it's all good. It's going to be a bit fun to try to do this. Next time we are playing, then we'll have water fill, and we'll also have this one will be much better. Much better. All right, I'm happy. I mean, I know there's a lot of restructuring, but the base layout, from my perspective, is so much better now than it was before. So that's a major step forward. How far can I can take this one? Okay. So we are going to wrap this up. Tomorrow will be Dyson Sphere program. If you have not, then on my YouTube channel there is a moderator created or compiled highlights video of highlights of
illustrious champion returns.
Of clips from Twitch streams in May. That means if you want to take some clips, they might actually be part of the next showcase highlight video, because I think already the feedback is so good that I'm gonna be begging and pleading the moderators to do it again next month. And Halaxi, thank you. Hasala, maybe 11. Welcome. Thank you. Interesting when he ran out of rail because there's no stone. Oh yeah, that's funny. Where do we have stone, by the way? Someone's converted all our stone. We have plenty of stone here. That's a good one. We'll take that. Oh yeah, there's no easy way to do that. We'll forget it for next time, and then we'll come back to it. So thanks everyone. No, XI not 11. I know, but I don't know how to pronounce XI, and I was stumbling enough. So sorry. When you've been subscribing for 10 to 12 months, then I might learn to get your name right. Sorry, it might take a while, but I'll do my best. So with that, thank you very much, everyone. Thank you for the support on the level 4 hype train. No level 5, so bombs are not getting any bigger this time, so maybe another time. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Take care, and stay effective.